You're early. Are you trying to make up for something? Yeah. The fact that we're such good friends, I don't know. How you doing, Simrock? I'm not early, I'm just the time I intend to be. No, sleep does not count? No. Also, you're here you're here instantly. I turned it on and you're right here. I always give myself a couple minutes to get a coffee or whatever, but yeah. You're like a ninja. You know, I didn't really need to I didn't really need to order groceries online, I realized, because I'm like, the snow is basically, like, it's not melted, but it's like halfway melted. So, like, I don't know. Hey, IPAC, how you doing? You just finished dinner. I'm gonna try and have a Microsoft tab open just to get the watch bonus if I take it early night. Oh, okay. Based. Hey, Veldak. Hey, how you been, man? Somebody talk about the little match girl delivering his grocery to his horse again. Yeah, well, I mean, they're gonna bring it today, but I'm like, I realized that I actually really didn't need to order it because I'm like, it's like, I'm like looking, I'm like, it's actually not that bad out there today. So I kind of had a peek outside. And I was like, well, now I didn't really need to do this thing, but you know, I've done it anyways. I'm committed, so you know, what can I do? I'm just a man who doesn't know what he's doing. Just realized that there's a thing over here, so I might as well just throw this over here. There we go. Should too late to cancel it? Yeah, so I'm just like, it literally just said it was out on the truck in an email at 9 a.m. So, like, well, whatever. Whatever, it's coming in. About to go to sleep? Oh, that's okay, Veldak. I always enjoy our talks. It's all good. See, when you start proper times, Veldak shows up. I mean, he shows up at the very beginning before we even do anything. Thank you, Veldak. It's not even a proper time. It's like I start at like 10:40, so for me, that is. It's not my fault you guys are very, very Australian or whatever. Since you don't have an overconfidence reminder, well, that's me just reminding TX every day of the year, you know? Because that's what friends do for some reason. We remind each other that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's where a lot of these things do. Because there's like coal and stuff on it, but that's fine. It's like putting together expensive food order one day and then deciding you could just go out and grab groceries and eat at a week at that cost. I mean, to be honest, it was only like it was $5, like it's basically to get it delivered for like a 40. It was a $40 minimum too. So, what are we doing today besides pile driving novice? Let's see. What are we doing? I think just mainly pile driver novice. Let me just make sure all my science is moving, and then I'll let it be. What happened over here? Oh yeah. I think I did this when it's 0, right? Let me just add like 500 seconds of inactivity, just in case. Do you trade chips? We're trying to. That's actually probably the next plan, because we already have, what's it called? We have essentially everything else here, so there's not much reason to. I have something interesting to talk about, though, because I actually looked at the BZ code set. I actually cheated and looked at the source code, so I'm sure you guys love that kind of stuff. But I have some thoughts on it. I'm just right now looking at. I don't want speds.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Yep, that's what you come here for, right? but I had a quick peek at it. Oh, we can go to advanced loaders. When are purple belts? Advanced Science Spec 1. Damn, those are far away. I don't remember them being so far away. Yeah, we're gonna have to be going for this, actually, at some point. We're used to it by now, we're still disappointed. Okay, good. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let me see here. There was something else I wanted with Matt Science, I think. I guess inserter capacity bonus isn't the worst thing. The next one is at the next tier. That's Iridium delivery capsules, which we don't use delivery capsules. I mean, I guess just logistics 4, and that's it. Oh, that's what that is. That's loaders. Oh, I just realized that. I'm like, why are belts behind logistics 4? I'm like, oh, no, that's the loaders. Let's see. Mercenary weapons. That's not bad. Oh, that also unlocks more laser damage. Oh, this is good to go for. Actually, I just realized. This is an excellent idea. Yeah, we don't need power armor because I don't power my armor. We'll do that and then do weapons. Okay. Then I think after that we're basically done. I don't bother with compact beacons really. I know they do less. They're, I don't know. They're too small for me, or maybe they're not. Not 2 tiles. Yeah, they are too small to me. I don't know if they changed. They didn't change. That's the answer. Mike is an honest crook, better than we can expect nowadays. True. At least I'm not a politician, you know. It could always be worse. All right, I could do Matt Kellogg too, and then I can go for that stuff. Okay, so some interesting information. So I wanted to look because of yesterday, the fact that this science is kind of like all changed up and everything. I want to know how Brevin wrote his stuff to basically augment the science and stuff. I just wanted to know what he did for it because I was like, I didn't know when I looked at some of these recipes. I'm like, can I really talk about it? Because I'm like, is it Brevin doing this, or is it like K2 doing this, or is it like what, right? Because I didn't want to be misinformed. You don't want to like talk about, you don't want to be planning things out and going like figuring out that chlorine basically ruined this or something. I don't know. Like lithium is like affected by, well, it's affected by Crasteria's basic portion. That's why I have those tooltips up. So I want to know. You don't? What do you mean you don't? What does that mean? You can't just tell me you don't. Can't just say that. But yeah. Can't just say that. But what's your thought of the current Power Word controversy? There's a controversy? I thought it was just beating Pokemon with a club. So that's what it looked like to me when I saw it last night. I don't know. I just thought to myself, wow, that's pretty based. But anyways, back up my original topic. So close assault rifle same diff, yeah. So when I was looking at it, I kind of know a little bit more about how it works, and it's not necessarily imbalanced. It's a lot simpler than you can give it credit for, I would say. For the Brevin mod set. So kind of what he does, for example, right, where you take something like lead plates, right? He has 2 modes he kind of does when he adds things. So most of this that you see coming down the list is he added it. So originally gun turrets were iron gears, engines, and beams, and he just added lead plates on it. So typically when it's not a science-based recipe, this is typical, but not all the time. He just adds it on is what he does when he has an ore. So it's like you basically install my mod, you want the ores, I'm gonna try and put it on top of something simple, right? His code also basically kind of looks through, and it basically also says like it looks for things that are SE based or like basically from different mod sets. So like he has a bunch for lead, he has ones for a bunch of different like weapon mods. So he tries to add a whole bunch of them to various areas there. He tries to do that as well. Yeah, that's what he does. Sometimes what it'll do is he'll replace it. So, for example, pistol magazines, they probably required like steel or iron before. Now they require lead. Same thing with a rifle magazine. He does this less often, though. He doesn't replace as often as he adds. Because like, for example, pipes that used to be iron, he does replace to lead is what he does. So because of this, usually when it's an intermediate product, like something that's like really basic, when he does do anything with that, he tends to err on the side of replace rather than add. And that's why core fragment mining is so seemingly broken. It's because for a couple things that are like really, really basic, he's replaced like things like steel or iron with lead or tin or something like that, right? Is what he ended up doing. And that's why, but the thing is, and the reason why it's so broken is because, well, it's not broken. Sorry, I should use my terminology correctly. I don't think it's broken. I think it's just different. It does make core fragment mining stronger simply because you don't get less iron or copper or anything from it. So he makes use of all that, and he does a lot of checks to see if like different mods are installed or if an item exists. He has a pretty good fallback for it. But that would explain why, like, I was looking at this like stone. I get 16 stone. I can't use it. I have to void it as landfill or whatever. There's actually nothing stone can go into. It's really awkward, but yeah. But it's simply because he, like, when you add salt, it checks for some of those chlorine recipes and things like that in K2 or SE, but mostly K2. But it just replaces it with salt because I think he just saw it. He thought it was a good idea, and then he kind of just did it. So that's kind of what it is. So sand to glass, stone sand glass. I mean, yeah, that's the primary consumer right now. The main issue is that we don't actually need that much stone. So like I have stone here as a primary output here. Like I have 3 lanes of stone that I cannot use with core fragment mining. So to prevent the entire system from blocking up, I have to do something with it. So I put it into landfill. But the problem is I can't void landfill. So we're kind of we kind of suck here. So, and I even put like speeds in here for the most part, but I actually just would put speeds in here at this point. I don't need it at that point. But like when I show you, it's like sand, sure. But like it's used a little bit of beryllium and some other stuff. These are the typical SE stuff, but you don't really need it. To be fair though, salt is not a part of very BZ, and I added that separately. So I kind of said I'll add whatever the Brevin mods are. So that's not a part of very BZ, but I did add it because I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. So that's kind of what it does. So you can put into concrete or quartz, and that's it. There's really nothing else here. It's not really used for anything else. See, this would have like chlorine and some other stuff if it was like K2. It's used in wood, but like I don't know. Who cares about wood? I guess. It's not pianos where you can just destroy it. I like that it's designed that way. I mean, so that actually was not always the case. Crushers used to be able to do it, and they used to do it more consistently. But the most recent patch made it so that they don't have a 100% chance of destroying it anymore. So it was patched to do this, and so I just made a little system to re-crush it, and that's it with a beacon. So I need a lot more of them, granted, but you know it still works out. It's a pretty good deal, I'd say. You use circuit control weapons delivery to target a warehouse. That's a good idea too. But I would say for BZ, I would say it would be like it's still like I get why it's designed that way and why he did it that way, because it's obviously like it adds something to it. 1 second. Is that a no, that's nothing. Sorry, I'm expecting obviously that delivery I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, it's just because he diverts things from iron or copper to his other ores, like wolframite, zircon, or whatever. So it doesn't strictly just add more of it, but for the most part, it does add more. Like something like, for example, where's it at? So the one of the ones I was looking at yesterday. So if you were to do, so this one has diamond. I can guarantee you that base 8 K2SE doesn't put diamond in here. So, This is a part of whatever Brevin did. Brevin just says add diamond to it. That's what he said for it. Ironically, graphite is like really in short supply. Graphite is extremely short. So, what are the problems here? Mercerite. All right, we gotta go get some more mercerite. I think that's what we're doing today. But yeah, that's kind of what it was. That's my take on it. It's not like there isn't. I don't think there's really a balance issue or anything with BZ. It does what it's supposed to, which is like it's supposed to add a bit of flavor to it. I think K2 definitely, like if you had a choice between base SC K2 and then BZ, because they all work actually independently. You can play K2 with just BZ, or you can play SE with just BZ, or you can play, you know, like it works all the way, or like SC standalone, or K2 standalone, or BZ standalone. You could do all that stuff. SE is the one that kind of adds its own like balance and like very strict balance, but like. It has a certain way it wants you to play, and you kind of play that way, right? K2 adds, like, K2 is great because it does add like a lot of those new science packs. So before K2 was just like a kind of like Factorio Plus, and was kind of fun for that. But like you don't really need it's not really that important anymore for it to be like that. I think we're gonna just fly over there. Sorry, I'm talking about two things at the same time. That's fine. Where do I want to hold up? Yeah, but I'll finish my thought. So like, yeah, K2 now adds a lot of stuff now to it. So you can get like, you know, you could either incorporate it, or you do like a solar run or whatever. BZ it kind of just adds more ores and kind of augments it, and it's probably less balanced than like K2 would be, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good at how it does it. It adds a lot of flavor to the early game as well, so I can't complain about it. There is a problem here. Anyway, yeah, that was just my take on it. Capsule. That's weird. I don't know how this entire place ran out of capsules. I actually think I know how. I think it must be in a... I was gonna say it must be in a buffer, but I guess it's not. Oh no, it's the rocket is ready. What? Hello, sir. That's a lot of uranium fuel. Well, I mean, that's pretty good that I have that much uranium fuel. Anyways, that was just my take on it. I can imagine myself making a mod for SE K2BZ and crackling. Yeah, how much of my whatever I was talking about, how much were you in for that? Because I was talking about how like I was looking at the source code the other day for or not the other day, yesterday for BZ or whatever, because I was actually wondering how he was adding to it. I was basically saying like what he did was he did a lot of he either adds or replaces ingredient, but he keeps it the same, which is what I was kind of curious about if he was doing that, because it was, well, I didn't know with like all the K2 updates if like that was interfering, so I wanted to know how that worked. So you arrived at the moment you were talking about new setup for crushers. Oh yeah, I was talking about I looked at Brevin's source the other day, and the BZ mods look. I was just curious. I'm a nerd, right? I like to see what he did and whatever he did for it. So, but I was looking at it, and I was. It's a lot simpler than it looks for a lot of those. Like I thought it was more. I guess in my head I thought it was more complex, but it is a lot simpler. It's not to undermine it or anything. It's still really neat mods and stuff for it, but. When I was looking at it, I'm like, he either replaces or adds additional kind of ores everywhere. For example, like I was giving the example of where was it at? Like turret, right? So turrets are like, they normally cost iron engines and iron beams, right? He just adds lead plates to it. So a lot of mall products, he just adds the resource in. And then what he'll do is he'll just blanket, say for something like the cards here, he'll just say add diamond to it. So he checks for certain recipes to exist in the game, and then he'll just add something to it. He prefers to do that, but then he'll replace things occasionally. And the replacing is what kind of throws everything through a loop, because it basically says, like, for example, the pipes. He just says replace the iron with the lead, which is fantastic. The only problem with SC is that the amount of iron you don't get is any less. So, and it's the same thing with stone. But I was saying, like, the fact he replaces stone with salt for some of the recipes, it's not a like I can understand. I mean that's the part that makes like stone ridiculously like so much of it in this game actually right now. It's just because of the fact that he replaced the stone with salt. So yeah, if I were to say like I would say stick with very BZ if you were to do a install and you want to do all three like I'm doing. I think the salt added the well, I'm not gonna say salt added the least because salt is also chlorine and that adds a bunch of the interesting circuit stuff. So there's not much in terms of it is really cool. He added so much modification here. He didn't have to do this. But the fact like you can change a lot of this stuff here, like manual patches, I would definitely turn that off because that's like, yeah, this is the one that I'm always a little bit like, I'm always on the fence about. I guess you could always put the bypass for the recipes, but like, yeah, it's interesting what he does for it. So anyway, that was kind of my my TED talk for that. So there we go. Now we got these guys. I'm gonna have to divide these out somewhere else. There's a lot of uranium here too. Well, it can't quite get rid of it all, so... Storage. I guess I have another storage warehouse somewhere, so I guess I'll just, like, toss that somewhere. No, I won't. Okay, I'll just do that then, I guess. Ta-da, now I can get rid of it all. Because I'm trying to get this space capsule get used. But anyways, yeah, that was kind of what I was talking about. I was like, I was curious if like the K2 updates I saw or the SE updates or something. Like I was a little bit concerned that like because I don't see them getting updated that often that maybe he just set the recipe to something. As it turns out, he did not do that. He just adds or replaces ingredients is what he does. So even if like if something gets removed, if something gets like majorly changed or something like that, it doesn't do anything. Because, for example, like, if you were to just replace, like stone in something and he was expecting stone to be in there, it doesn't error out or anything. So that part is, like, really solid. Just interesting how it all works. Okay, so you can now launch, right? Oh, yeah, it's just launching multiple rockets now. It just couldn't do anything because it was, well, because I broke it, so... I do want to probably get some more crushed Mercerite, but we'll see in a minute. We just finished Weapons Delivery Cannon. We're ready to go nuke Novice. Weapon delivery. This is a space weapon, right? Or space... No, we can make it on the ground. I don't know why I would, but... I need heavy girders. Which is... What is that? Vulcanite block and iridium. And I think you can prod it too, right? Yeah, you can. Alright, let's go down. And then well, okay, so I have to actually make really good girder production because smile drivers, guys. We're about to lose out on, so I need to have explosives production and I need to have rocket control units. Well, I have these, but I need a lot of girders. So that's what we're gonna spend our time on now. Where's my rocket? Yeah, we'll just go through this one. Alright, yeah, that was it. So I didn't have much else to say other than that. I was just like, I was just interested in sharing what I learned about how he kind of wrote it and what he did for it. So. How expensive are capsules for those? So each weapon delivery shot is about 10. Is what it is, and explosives. Oh, yeah, like if you want a full breakdown, it's like weapon. So it's like pile driver, I guess. Is that what it is? I guess you can't create it. It's a recipe that you must craft. That's kind of interesting. Because this is a recipe. That's what this is, and you can actually see it on the side there. This is a recipe, so this enables the weapons delivery cannon to fire. Is how it works. So you need a weapons delivery capsule too, which is oleum, low density structure, explosives, heat shielding, tungsten plates, and iridium. So again, with this list, if I had to guess by looking at this, he just adds tungsten. Because once you have tungsten installed, he just says, he looks for the weapons delivery capsule, and then he just says he just adds it. Is what he does. But it makes sense. And actually, like, thinking about it personally, I wouldn't think of another way of doing it. Like, that would be the best way of doing it. Our Steam is running. We don't have a CME here, do we? No, we're just redlining it. That's fine though. I'm gonna put another reactor down. I'm not making another reactor setup. I just don't care. Ooh, actually, hold up a minute. What's the? It's fusion, right? Did fusion get updated to work in space? It did not. Okay, sorry, not yet. Not yet. Sorry, I just remembered I patched yesterday, so I was wondering if it actually did that yet. I just didn't know if I did that. Logistics. So, to do capsules for weapons delivery, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we have very solid production down here for the capsules as well as the iridium pile drivers. Why do I have all this here? Just going to tell the boss to delete that. I apparently had two things I could have basically put together. But yeah, we're going to probably down here, I'm going to put the probably iridium stuff down for it, and that's it. So really what it takes to clear a planet is it's going to just take a lot of, essentially buffering up a lot of resources. We're just going to buffer the everlasting hell out of, out of everything we got. And, so we're going to make some big containers. I should actually make some production for that right now. Like some big warehouses. Some big, thick warehouses. Where are they at? Because I know I don't have them. I wasn't using them. Yeah, I'm just going to throw one down. Warehouse. Yeah, because even after I looked at a lot of like how the inner workings, like I would not have a suggestion on how to do it any better than he did. It was kind of like it did its purpose of what he kind of wanted to do. I could kind of tell, so it was like, yeah, it's just interesting to look at and just kind of learn about. That was my thing. I just love digging into stuff like that. Oh right, you I also have to do. I have to fix the trains over here. Let's see. So most of them don't have an issue, but that's fine. I think I can actually add one additional one. I think that it shouldn't have a problem anymore, you would think, right? Because, you know, I added that. I don't know why equipment gantry does that, but I now have an unlimited supply of RTGs, so clearly it'll work now. Clearly it will work. Okay, that may not be true, but I'm gonna give it storage. That's the wrong kind of RTG. I want this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, so it's output and input. I might just, what I'll probably do is I'll replace these two once I finish with it, and then that's it. Alright, I think it's all good now. Because, like, basically all these are missing, the green RTGs, so I have to put those in. You see, now it has it. I know it's a little weird because at the back, some of them already have one, but I know most of them didn't have one at all. It was really weird. Okay, maybe they're fine now because these are actually working now. No. It's all the ones that were in there. The ones that were just being placed in there were like something else. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what it should have been doing, which is like, you saw how it just waited there randomly, right? It was supposed to be doing that to begin with. I don't know why it never did that. That's how equipment gantry had worked for me before, but I'm gonna replace the entity just in case something got kind of screwy with it. In either case, it doesn't matter because I have like I have enough trains now. All right. How expensive are capsules for those? Oh, for the weapons delivery. Sorry, I just saw that. It's 20 helium, 10 LDS, 50 explosives, 10 heat shielding, tungsten, and iridium. You already covered it. Okay, sorry. I thought you asked it again. Sorry. Sorry. I read it. I sometimes miss stuff, so it's not the first time I would have missed something. So sorry. Oops. How do I tell this to stop? I guess I'll just do that. I just want to make sure I don't interrupt it during something it's supposed to be doing. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm yelling at my my trains. All right, I think we're in business now. I don't think I have to do anything else with it. Items on ground though have to get cleaned up. I think the only thing I was like always have one stack size because these have to have up to 5. So I was wondering if that actually mattered for it. All right, let's see it in action. Yeah, they seem to have it in this case. Let me just see the first one when it gets in. Yeah, okay. Now it's working properly. Yeah, that's what's supposed to have. I don't know if it's just something with the fact that like it didn't have RTGs in it or something, or it like did 2 or something. I don't know. Like all I could do is speculate on why that occurred. I just don't know why. All right, we're all good to go. I think we're safe. We can go do something else now. I was asking as I don't have time BZ my playthrough, so I was curious. Yeah. Again, it's either he replaces or adds his ores to something. And he errs more on the side of adding it, especially if it's a late game thing or something else. But usually intermediates, like early game stuff, he'll replace things. Which is why seemingly core fragment mining is much better. So, because the core, it's more of like if you were not playing SC and you didn't have core fragment mining, it would be different. Because you'd be like, oh, I have to go into those ore mines, right? I have to go into the lead or the titanium or aluminum or whatever. You'd be saying that to yourself. Instead, for me, I'm like, wow, core fragment gives me so much because I've invested so heavily into it. It's amazing. I don't have to do any of that. So, honestly, I prefer it this way. I actually like I like getting the most out of my core fragment mining where I don't have to actually do real mining. So, it's always one of those kind of weird things with me because it's like I love and hate core fragment mining as well, but I mostly love it. I mostly do love it. I will say. No, outposting equals good times. Yeah, I hate outposting is like one of my least favorite things in Factorio. SC at least makes it interesting with like you go to different planets and stuff, and that makes it a little bit more interesting. But it's still like outposting is boring. It's just the nature of like how outposting is. Because nobody wants to do outposting really. Well, at least I don't. I've heard people be contrarian to my my blanket statement there, which is, you know, to each their own. But I want to solve logistical problems and like eventually get to a point with logistics with outposting where like I have completed this problem and yet I still have to make these things. Why do I do this? Oh, they don't make it to the top anymore? Oh, it's silicon. Oh, I don't have enough silicon anymore, huh? I may have to... I mean, that's pretty easy to fix up. Beacon. The irony is, there is actually a place here where I can do all of them, I just have to move all this stuff here. Yeah, right there. Hmm. Can I just do this? Ooh, careful. Sorry, I'm just like having to change this around a little bit. I don't exactly remember what this looked like now. Oh well. What's important is we have beacons. So... Bacon. There we go. So like, it's actually super easy to just add it to everything here, so... Actually, I could go a little bit more to the side. Oh yeah, it goes like, okay, I see what to do. It's like, I just want to do something with this, so, 1 second. I have it, I might as well be using it. So we did that, there's one over here, and then that's the third one, I think. And that I don't need a third one because I have one right here. There you go. Okay, that does it. It should do it at least, and I need to power this, but that's it. Just need to double check to make sure it's all flowing, and that's it. I think at this point they're just going to complain about silicon, aren't they? I could just add more of it. It's like right here, so... it's again, like, just really convenient to just be able to upgrade this, actually. I didn't even intend for it to work like this. Then I need, like, a little bit more. No, actually, it didn't need any more. We're fine. I should have probably actually just loaded these, but I don't know. This is not one of the best design decision choices I've had. Because it's simply, it doesn't have enough output. This was meant more for the old beacon layout. But whatever, I'll just leave it at this point. Because I made it faster, but now the belts aren't quick enough. I mean, I can actually get green belts now. Actually, how fast are those logistics? Do I just, like, start upgrading this? These would be 60 per second. They're just 45, they go from 45 to 60. It's not a huge improvement. What do they cost, actually? They are just immersive, which is not exactly the most common thing, either. We didn't exactly get a immersive core planet, so bottom left square, right-hand belt doesn't look like it's flowing. Bottom left, this one. Yeah, why is that not? There must have been like one silicon on this one. I'm sure that'll help. Okay. That's good. Thank you for that. How much coke do these need, actually? You know what I could do? I have an idea. I have a little bit of an idea. I'm gonna add another lane here, like this. That'll fix it, because these don't use more than, like, 13 anyways, so... Just kind of go half and half, and that's it. Now, it's not gonna fix everything, but it should help out a little bit, at least. Is this one flowing too? Yeah, okay, there you go. That's what I want to see. There we go. See that now it's like kind of screwed up, but the problem is I think now it needs like, yeah, it needs a little bit more than one belt now, doesn't it? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, then the solution now is to get another belt up there. So this is 3 to... I have absolutely no idea how I set this up. So it's like, how many outputs is this? Why do I never make anything normal in this? All right, it's like 3 to 3. Is that what this is? What did I make here? Someone needs to go find a time machine and ask me what the fuck this was. I don't know. It looks like a 3 to 3. Okay, maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe 3 to 2? Oh yeah, this is a 3 to 2. Why would I do a 3 to 2? God, that's awful. Why would I do this? Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a, because I see one up, one going there, one being split here. Maybe it's a 3 to 4 is what we need. Okay. Let's delete this guy. Because we clearly do have enough throughput for it now. We clearly have enough now, so... It's as clear as day, my friends. Alright, what are the chances of me making it up there? That's pretty high, actually. So I did a split here? Why did I do a split here? That's not a... That's H. There we go. Oh, it's to make it go here and for some reason down here as well. Oh my god. Alright, long and arduous journey belt. That's what that one is. It went to the moon. Well, the good news is, it looks like, I don't need any more immerse, right? But that's fine. I kind of wanted to make sure that scaled up, so... Alright, we go back to having things on. Okay, so we're all good. The only reason I want immerse right was, I think it was needed in one of the components, so we're all good. Okay, so let's go make, iridium. Iridite beams. What were they called? I researched them, right? Beams? Pile drivers? Oh, girders, that's what they are. Heavy girders, okay. Heavy, whoops. Sorry, my coffee cup is, like, really close to me. It loves me. So these ones you definitely want to prod, without a doubt. Because this is actually this is the most expensive component of weapons delivery. Let's see. Iridite. Anyway, you ever play Pal World? Is it worth getting? I was watching Mia play yesterday. There's a bunch of people playing it on my friends list yesterday, and I was just like, I'm like, what is this game? It looked like where you just basically beat Pokemon to death, which may or may not be up your alley. You know, this is kind of strange here. Not the beating Pokemon to death. That's also very strange. But why is this so fast? 1 second crafting time, 4 plates. 10-second crafting time, 10 plates. Oh, there is a ratio there. I mean, that's literally what it is. Like it looks like some kind of knockoff Nintendo game. I'm not even joking. It's so weird, you know. It's actually kind of funny. But allegedly, yeah, no, that's all it is. It's just, yeah, it's fine. It's probably not something I would like. I'm not really into like the Nintendo style games. I'm not saying it is a Nintendo game. It's just kind of has that style and feeling to it. And 35 maple bucks is still in your range, and absolutely, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, ask Mia. Go ask her what she played it for 8 hours yesterday. So I'm just saying she played it for 8 hours. I didn't watch for like the entire thing, but I was watching a little bit because I was more genuinely curious on. Sorry, my voice is like cracking. I was more genuinely curious on what the fuck it was. So I was genuinely curious, and I'm like, yeah. It looked to me like it was sorry. It looked to me like it was just like a kind of weird Pokemon sort of. It definitely is, like there's definitely like some inspiration from like Pokemon on it, but it's like it's way more like I guess like violent than that would be. So it's just kind of funny. It's got all that stuff for it going for it. So this is 7 iridium ingots right now. I don't think I made that many, actually. No, we don't need 7 ingots, by the way. That's not something we need. Because I don't need 21 heavy girders a second, so... I'm just seeing what I currently make. We make up to 2. Okay, never mind. Delete that. Alright, let's see. Inserters... Yeah, it's actually not that much. Let's see where I can get all this stuff. Pokemon in the Hood, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird. I'm not saying it's bad or good. I'm just saying like at least she seemed to like it because she was playing it for a long time. So I was more intrigued. I can tell you it wouldn't be my style of game though. Again, I don't really play like Nintendo stuff, so. I'm not saying it was Nintendo because it's actually probably not even close to Nintendo stuff, to be honest. But it's got sort of similar themes, sort of. Why do I have this here? I don't understand why I brought a belt here with this. Whatever. So it's making 1 heavy girder. Oops, sorry. But yeah, now go ahead, ask her, and you can see, you can ask what that's all about, because, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's about. It's got some Animu vibes to it, so. You like Animu, right? Come on. I think you do, TLC. Actually, I actually don't remember. You probably do. Iridite. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll just have this go into here, and then that's it. Drop near. The grocer guy is weird, I think. It's just like, well, it wasn't the grocer guy, it was the site I was ordering groceries from. It gave a really broad range. It's like, yeah, are you at home between the hours of between the hours of like what's it called? It was like what, like 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. I'm like, what? And they insisted that you have to be home for it. I'm like, all right. It's kind of weird. What if I'm a busy man and or something? I don't know. Oh, I see. This is like over here. Like one more up, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now I went into the rocket, I think. And bring the pump out. I do like TLC. I now have a reputation for like being just a Factorio streamer now. I used to remember the time I used to play so many other different games, you know? It's just like I just find that kind of funny. How the saga's changed so much, right? How the times have changed. Mike was cool. Mike used to play other games. Now he doesn't. But I'm an addict. Engineering addict, I guess. This one has a capsule? How did it get a capsule? Oh, it's right there, that's why. Okay, sorry. I don't... Why did I put it up here? Can I, like, do this? I can. Hey, Mike. Sounds lie. Here. I actually have things down my screen, by the way. Because I was looking at a bunch of stuff the other day, but luckily it shows me thumbnails, so if it was porn, I would have seen it. Probably. Actually, I don't know. Well, I'm you know, if you're linking it in my chat, then you don't mind it. You switched to new branch for Compat BBZ. So have you looked in the Radek, did you look at the actual source set for the Brevin stuff? Because I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I mean, I'm not very imaginative, so I'm not sure what I would change. There's definitely something that can be changed with it, but I'm still like kind of on the fence of like, what would I improve about it, kind of a thing, or change about it. I mean, the core fragment balance is obviously something interesting, but you know, all the VVZ mods download? Ah, okay. I mean, salt and chlorine is pretty good, but he didn't actually incorporate that as a part of, that's the one that gives me formaldehyde. And, vinyl chloride. But that's salt and chlorine. Actually, formaldehyde is natural gas, never mind. But formaldehyde is salt and chlorine, so... That was something he added, after the fact, so... I need to go up here and make a... lovely place. I don't know what to do with this. I'll just do this. Let's do... No, oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, wait, yeah, right, it doesn't confirm it. Oh, thank God they wrote it that way. I forgot that it doesn't actually... You have to press the thing now. I used to do that, and I forgot what version of SC it was, but I used to press something and I'd be like, oh shit, it's bringing something in now that I don't want. It doesn't do that anymore though, so thank goodness. Oh, okay, yeah, so this one's back to normal, so we have heavy stuff coming back in. We're saying eating almost all of the other ores off novice. Yeah, that would be a good change to it. So you have to go all the other places. But like I will say, like, and this is maybe something worth considering, at least from my perspective. So when I look at my core fragments, right? When I see something like what's it called? A tin ore main, that does not fill me with joy, kind of like how rare metals used to be. Rare metals may not be that way anymore, but it's one of those things where core fragments gives so much of it that I don't really care about it. But if it was not on novice, probably would care about it because it's I don't want to get it from core fragments anymore. Same thing with natural gas, somewhat. Natural gas, I would think is more useful than tin ore, but you still get a lot of natural gas. Yeah. I'm basically I'm happier to see like SC ores and not so much lead and things like that. So, but then again, like it's the same thing with iron ore. If I see an iron ore primary, I don't, that does not fill me with joy. I become sad and depressed. How's the coal? The coal is done. How am I gonna... I guess I could just move this over, can't I? Yeah, I can. Alright, let me do that. Sorry, there's a coal one done. Do I have to... Oh, wow. We've been actually eating through coal. Coal is actually one of the ones that, like... It's the only one we use, like, a lot of, actually. That's fine, though. And I broke this. There we go. We unbroke it now. Let me get the train over here. Where is he at? I'm just trying to grab these resources. I think there's like a lot of strategical potential with the BZ suite. You could do some interesting stuff with that. I think the baseline is there and the graphics and stuff, so it's always nice. I'm gonna have to make sure that this is... all here, there we go. Oh, I gotta make sure these go away too. These are all connected, right? Yes, they are. Alright, just a little bit more and then I'm gonna send it back. Actually, okay, I was gonna say I don't really need lubricant, but I do. I actually for the core miner there. Ooh, that will be interesting. To keep the loaders lubricated. For core miners. Or maybe I don't care, because actually, to be fair, core fragments are actually pretty... Yeah, no, I probably won't use them moving forward, actually, now I think about it. No, I will. What am I talking about? Yeah, never mind, don't worry about it. Sorry, so I was thinking like late game, like really far away, how would I lubricate the loaders? But I'm like, do I just inserterize it? But I think I've done a system like that before. But this is always like the best kind of setup is when I do something like this. I just like doing that. It's nice. I'll have to consider what to do, because I could make a train that has like a fluid wagon on it, but that means you're having a pump, and pumps always like eat resources or something. I don't know. Or you could have like a global like network again, but I think I'd prefer it to be like a something that it just brings in or something. I don't know. I'll see. I'll figure it out. Because you can have a train just it has lubricant on it. So all right, let's go. So these are done now. So let's do, where's it at? We need now these. We need a lot of these is the main thing. All right, let's break it down because I'm gonna break it down by what I actually have for it. So give me a minute. I'm gonna say I have enough weapon control units. So we have 10 girders, right? And let's see, weapon. So pile drivers. That requires 10 girders. So I'm gonna go for just 1 weapons capsule and 5 explosives because we now need those. So we're going for 1 a second of whatever we need. We buffer it though. We do buffer it, so it's not like we need not 5. It's not like we need a lot of it, but it's still like, yeah, we do have to plan it out kind of. So. And the beacon doesn't show up once again because factory planner breaks, but I have realized that that is just a problem with the mod and nothing else. That's a lot of explosives I need. That's a lot of coal and sulfur. Oh my god. How do I always use more sulfur? I don't understand. And formaldehyde. I forgot how expensive this was. And there's iridium plates in this too. Well, what I probably will do is I'll go to the planet with my iridium and give that the better beacons too when I'm at it, so. LDS is 10 a second. I don't think I even have that. Alright, this is actually pretty expensive. Maybe I should go for something a little bit less. Let's go for like 0.5. I changed my mind. 1 every other second is still pretty reasonable, I would say. So did I just bot this over or what? I think bots are probably not that expensive. I could probably do that for most of this. Because I'm not, well, actually I could make it down here. Wait, why do I even have beacons with me? Oh, right, I kept them on. That's why. And these are broken because, oh, rare metals. I would not have expected that to be a problem. It's probably more like the supply has stopped. Yeah, it did. What did I break? Silica. Okay, next question is how did I break silica? What? What was this doing before? Alright, I'm going down there. I don't even know what I did with it. I must have done that the other day. Between crashing and losing an hour of progress, you know? Why would I break this? I don't get it. That needs a lot of silicon graphite, actually. Well... Oh, no, it's right there. Hold up. No, this is fine. It's in the middle here, so what are they complaining about? So you don't have silica. It's right there? No, it's, you know what it was? It was one of the contaminated lines. That's what it was. Because I contaminated it, like, yesterday, or whatever. And so half of it's not working. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, I broke that by accident yesterday, so I don't remember why. So it still begs the question: why does that lane not have any? Okay, now it has some. Seriously, that was like it was just this side, I guess, that broke, and this side is the one that makes the one for the rest of the factory. Good stuff. All right, well, another mystery solved. Yeah, because it comes from that. That's why these ones didn't work. Okay, don't worry about it. It's all good. All right, let's go back to building random things. I need to just get that reactor going. For some reason, this music got real quiet. Oh, that was not actually what I wanted that to do. So it was this one. Yeah, okay, our power's good now. So a good place for what we want to make is either up here or somewhere else. It needs to be with the... Where is it at? Tungsten, heat shielding. That's a lot of heat shielding too, actually. Let me just check where that is. That's also broken. 9. It's sulfur. Dude, I can't catch a break with sulfur. I don't know what happens with it all the time, but... Oh, that's not even connected properly. How did we have anything in the factory working? I actually don't understand how I could break these and then not have these supply issues. Because according to this, we haven't had sulfur in a really long time. So... Or sorry, heat shielding, not sulfur. How do I just break that and then the factory still works? Isn't that needed in like a bunch of really important things? Can't be that important. Because that's needed in cargo parts, right? Like, what are they doing right now? Yeah, how does it have heat shielding? I must have buffered like a ton of it or something. I don't know. It's always one of those like random things. Oh yeah, it's this one. It must have just started to run out or something. Oh yeah, because it's you know what it is? It's the length of the belt. That's why. There's so much belt to this that it just like it was fine until maybe just now. Because I think it's just starting to run out. Yeah, it's just starting to run out. It's been running this entire time, despite the fact I broke sulfur like 10 streams ago. So, good stuff. All right, I want to get. This is a good one because this has 2 of the things I need. I think what I'll do is I'll put this in the back here. I don't know what playlist I'm on, I'm changing it. Where's it at? I'll do this one. Sorry, that one just sounded weird, and I don't know why. I'm very judgmental, apparently. Alright, now it's trying to come in, I think. So this is the one I'd want to put up there, so I just say, like, hey, come up here. There you go, you got heat shielding and you have LDS. I just need to make a bunch of explosives somewhere. And tungsten and iridium. So iridium, I'm probably going to make another one come over here, but, well... I'll just put the, I'll put the ingots, because the ingots are like up there. I'll just put them inside of a chest somewhere. It's not that far of a journey. It'll be fine. Not this one. Although these are not a bad idea. Actually, I kind of need to... I was gonna say I kind of need to do something with helium cables too, but I could, you know, I'll take these, I'll put them into chests too. Dude, it's gonna eat through all of my stuff. I will have to go to the Iridium planet. There's no question about that. I have to go over there and I have to give that more beacons, but I think I kind of knew I would have to do that at some point. Alright. And now sadness because I have to move this. See that. Iridium. It's not enough for it. Oh, that's just barely enough. Okay, cool. Iridite is, Iridite's tough, man. There we go. We get 600 ingots. It'll make whatever it needs. So I just need tungsten, explosives, and holding cables. Cables I will bring in by... Cables I'll bring in by bot. Because I'm too lazy to actually try and logistically set that up on a belt that goes from across the base. And then it's just now tungsten. I think tungsten is... Where's that at? I have that on a... I just had the ingots come in. It was like, yeah, there it is. I always love seeing my own systems, like, of how, where the belts go. It's just, like, crazy. I could also ingot that, too, but I'm not going to. I'm sure at some point it kind of connects somewhere here, doesn't it? Sort of. It's right there. I'm surprised I don't put in the mall. I do put in the mall, never mind. It would have been used in something at some point. For some reason, some sound from that sounded like biters attacking something, and I had to check my my alerts real fast. Other way. I could probably... No, I'm not gonna make explosives there. Never mind. How much formaldehyde do I need? You can make it from biomethanol. Oh, right, they have a biomethanol one. I mean, natural gas is still, like, free, so... For now. Is there anything else I need? We have automated immersite, finally. Yeah, been there. But we do have immersite, yeah. Oops, I need to... I'm gonna say it's automated, but not necessarily unlimited, because it's simply because of the amount that it needs. I'm gonna have to do some more with it at some point. Alright, now we just need explosives and we're done. With formaldehyde. I kinda want to make it up here, and I will. Or do I want to? Because that's sulfur and coal and zirconium. Kinda wish I had more space down here. I mean, you could have more space down here, I just have to bleed really hard. This might be a little bit too hard to believe. I need flipping. I need to be able to flip stuff. I wonder how likely is it I could do this? Not very. I mean, you could try doing this. This is fine, right? No. Yeah, okay, no, I'm not tempting this. There's no way. Don't worry, there's only about 40 things I need for this to make this work. Two. I kind of want more in this than that. I want 3. That's a little bit hard to do. I mean, I only need 13, so. No, yeah, there's no way. I mean, I could put like another one this way, but I don't know. Do I really just want one row of it? Yeah, I mean, you know what? We can do that. That's fine. I don't like this, but you know, it'll be okay. I feel like, oh, damn it, I just ran out of space here. That's really what it came down to. My pasta base, it screws me again. I could also move this around too. Well, well, we'll make it work. It's fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I mean, it doesn't need a lot of any of this in particular. Formaldehyde. Dude, I'm coping hardcore. I don't know where to put this in. The other problem is going to be, where does the sulfur go? Well, that could easily be on that belt then. I, for whatever reason, stopped it, but I actually don't need it to be here. That was originally a splitter here. Do I need this one? What is that? I'm gonna say probably not, but I'll just leave that there. Because it has, I think that's zirconium plates on that. You know what, let me have a look at it quickly. Where is it at? Yeah, that looks like zirconium plates. That should be zirconium. Just like... Yeah, no, I can't put that over there. Alright, this is only somewhat, like, like, why do I do this? I don't know. You would think I'd be at the stage of the game where I'd be like, ah, no more spaghetti, but no. Train base into spaghetti. We don't do anything else. Alright, we're all good to go. To be fair, I think I'm just gonna have one line of it. I didn't think I would, but now I'm kind of leaning more towards it. I hate this. Alright. 17? That's too much now. 15 should do it. Alright. It does mean I have to, somewhere here, I have to add another, beacon. Fortunately, that's now kind of in the way, but that's... Yeah, actually, can I just do this? It doesn't hit these, but I don't really care about those, so... And this... whatever. Forget that. So we already have formaldehyde here. That's useful. Is this for 30.1? Well, it is. Well, yeah. Crazy. Alright, well, whatever. Spaghetti's, well, spaghetti in life. Hey, ATF, how you doing? I'm kind of going on, yeah. I'm having a bit of cope issues right now, because I have to do all this weird stuff with it. I just go... How many do I need for this? 21, okay. There we go. So we got most of it here, and then I just have to bring this belt over. This is not the easiest thing I've ever done, I'm gonna say. And this has to be a little bit different, too. How many inserters do you need for this stuff? I actually didn't need that many inserters. I think it's actually more of a time problem than it is a rate problem. That's okay, though. Yeah, change these up a little bit. Cool. Alright. It's just coal? That's it? Okay, well, it's not just coal, because coal is actually probably one of the harder things to maintain. Oh, there's one up here, so I'll go get this one. Coal is always really weird to me, because it's just, we use so much of it in SC. Who would have thought it'd be such a core component of literally everything? Alright, we're in business. Or should be. Yeah, it's good. Then I just have to send that down to here, and then we're done. I mean, I could probably give it, like, a little bit of something, just to make sure it's available into the network, because I just spent a bunch of time making it, so, you know, might as well. Alright, how are these doing? Oh my lord, these are not fast enough. There we go, that should be enough. Alright, wow, that's just barely fast enough. Oh, it's actually not even fast enough for that. You know what? You know what it is? It's because I didn't actually want two of these anyways. So it's like 35, or did I? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's making them at 0.5 second, which is what I wanted. We're gonna need that inserter a capacity bonus, I think, wherever it is. Oh, I already have it. Okay, that's even worse. See, it's 33, and then it says it wants 35. Yeah, it will do it as soon as it finishes basically ruining this one. I'll just do that. Okay. Is that everything? We don't need anything else, right? I think we're in business now. Do weapons delivery cannons have a stack? You know, I don't think it matters because I'm just gonna bring them up with me. I need airframe poles. That's pretty... Well, no, I have them right here. Oh, but I never... Okay, hold up. I know why. Oh. I did not realize that was right beside it. That's fine, I'll just do this. So I don't have any heavy girders in the network either, so I'll go throw those in somewhere as well. I don't need that many, I just need a few that are just around. Alright, let's go do this. So I don't exactly know how much weapons delivery I'm going to exactly need, but... Jeez, it needs like 100 of these. Okay, these are not exactly the cheapest things. Alright, well, I always forget how much they cost. That's fine, though. We'll make it work. I'm gonna bring 10 up here. Let's see. Requester chest, so we need the big ones. I'll put the provider warehouse, even though I don't think I'm gonna use it. Alright, so that's now coming up to orbit. Maybe I'll make another one of these. The 30-second craft time. Luckily our processing units are good now, but yeah. I'm gonna do. I just want to make a bunch of it, so I'm just gonna make a whole lot of stuff for this. I mean, the logistic bots aren't doing anything. They could just do this. It's fun. All right. You're missing jetpacks now. What are these? These are MEMS. At 1.9. Okay, so dude, why on earth is my phone ringing or vibrating? It vibrated and then nothing happened. Oh, I know why. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, like I said, someone's supposed to drop something off, so like I'm getting schizo because I'm just like looking at my phone and it's just like it looks like it's like vibrating when nothing was happening, and I'm like, oh, it was a notification and I ignored it. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Okay, that's doing its thing. All right, anything else we need to do down here? I mean, I kind of need to make an actual barrel production, because I think I need that for the next tier of science anyway, so... Delivery? Yeah. Well, I ordered groceries yesterday. Or just a few groceries. Not that much. It's the first time I've ever ordered groceries online, just because the snow is still kind of out, but then it mostly melted today, so that was clearly a mistake. It's still, like... not as great, but I could have probably waited like for like another day or two before going out. It's not like I was running out of everything. I just thought it would last, the snow would last a lot longer here. It didn't. Because my car has like basically summer tires on it. Essentially summer tires, so not something I particularly want to go out on in the snow. I grew up in Ontario, so I know how to drive in the snow, but I don't bother giving I don't bother winterizing my vehicle, because I'm just like, it doesn't snow for long enough for me to care. Because whenever it snows, I'm like, I'll just chill until whatever. So. Not on the island? No. Especially because I'm very much down on the southern part of the island, so. Alright. I think we're all good. So if I'm doing, okay, let's see, back on this one. If I'm doing, my next goal will be this one, which is Astro 2. So there's some multi-spectral mirrors, there's some more microwave observation frames. The main thing is these airframe poles, so that's why I was going to make a rocket that just has these in them. Let me check something, I'll be right back, because I hear something. Sorry about that. I seriously am just hearing things. So, okay, let's go back to this one. Let's see. Yeah, we just need to have aeroframe poles. This is actually a very easy one to do. Just looking at the production. chain for that. That one's actually very simple. Wait, why do I have it as a product? Oh, it's all services. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'll just bring it over here. Cool. Alright, anyways. How many things do I need per second? 50. Okay. Get some poles. Gonna need like 10 of these then. Alright, never mind then. Maybe it's a bit more than I thought it was. Main thing is to rush for that lovely, lovely Astro 3. Because I need that. I don't need that, I just want it, but you know. So one second, how much is that? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can just do 4, that's fine. Yeah, because if I could add one more, but, well, you know, I could add one more. So I wanted like 10 anyway, so, right? That's for 26, yeah. I'll need like one more and that's it. And that's for like late game too, so that's why I'm like, this works out. Actually, no, this is fine. I don't need an additional one. I'll just keep it like this. One, like that. 1, 2. Alright. Now, for the hard part, where's iron in all this? I'm sure it's somewhere. I know I make it here. This is the great thing about, like, just having it, like, me pressing H on something for iron. Where is it like that? There you go. So I can just use this one. It's fine. How much barrel does that need? A lot more than that. No, down with spaghetti. Hey Dino, how you doing? We love spaghetti. This is a spaghetti loving stream. We wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Just share my factory then, you're good? Good to hear. Listen, I always say this is a factory only a mother could love, you know? That's it. That's pretty much it. Son, what have you been making in your spare time? Agnos. Yeah, listen, I'll do factory reviews for free. That's what I'll do. Factory reviews for free. 1, 2, 3. I probably actually need some more landfill here. Nah, I think, you know what, honestly, I've been through that road where I had like some sagas where I tried to like, it's a long story, but I tried to do things with the best of intention, and they don't work very well, where I'm like, oh, people like feedback, right? And it didn't really work out that way. So I've had moments like that. So I actually prefer not to do that. I'm not a very smart man. Let me just say that. No, people are weird, yeah. Mike has a foot fetish. No, he doesn't. Mike does not have a foot fetish. Honestly, even my picture is weird because like it looks my avatar looks way more furry than it probably should because I'm not even in that camp either. Actually, speaking of, you know what? Since everyone's here, let me show you. So I've been trying to get it changed with somebody I know. I'm trying to get changed. So this is some of the concepts of what I'm doing. It's more snake-like than, you know. This is a very beginning thing. So I don't know what you guys think. You guys feel free to give me some feedback on that and what you guys think about it. Is this one worth doing? 5? 1, 2, 3, or this one? Oh, okay. That green, yeah. Needs more feet? No. Snakes don't have feet on purpose. Is that anti-foot fetish? Cut those off. Cut off the feet. There's also some over here. Oh, this is taking forever to load. I'll show you some more art as I go scroll up in our Discord chat that I had. Yeah, here's one. She did some revisions with it too. So it's pretty good though. That BC internet? No, it's Discord. It's also probably Island internet. That's what it actually is. Revision 4 for that one. Man, you're quick. You got a sharp eye for art because I don't. I'm so bad at art stuff. I'm like whatever. Just put whatever down. I don't even care. That's why I like it. The howdy steak is nice. You like we can make that into an emote if you guys want. This is the original stuff, so I actually gave her the picture that what's it called, Mia did. I'm like that one's pretty good. Like someone else drew my thing, so I'm like maybe something a cross between the Squibby, this one, and this one. She actually liked that. She really liked that art that she did, so she put it in there. So that's why I said 2 in this one. In this one, she was asking me which direction. I said 2 was pretty good. Something simple kind of thing. That's what I liked. I can't see anything. Do I have to move you on to the main monitor? Well, you can do whatever you want. I'm actually showing it on screen. Usually my browsers, I turn it off, but you know, I have it on now. So, anyways, there you go. All right. Well, I'll let her know. So for the color, you say 5 then? You want the more other greenish? I mean, that's pretty good. I was kind of saying like we should not have show the line art again. Sure. There's some of the stuff she was drawing. The other greenish? Yeah, because I was saying like the Yoshi palette is probably not something I should do. The more yellow green better? Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys this stuff more often. That's what I was planning on doing. I was gonna change my picture and avatar stuff around. You're voting number 4? Oh, for this one? Well, the line art, I think we're already kind of doing number 1 kind of a thing, so. The version 4? Well, for this one here? I'll let her know then. 1 second. Alright, I told her. You see, 4 is more like me? So color 5 and then revision 4, alright. Alright, I'll put 4, I'll say 4. Alright, I wrote it in. Color 5, color 1 with 5 belly. Ah, yeah. I don't know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Alright. I gave her that feedback, so I'll show you guys once in a while then. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm very, what's the best way of saying this? I'm not art inclined. So. I'm a man of some talents, but knowing anything about art is not one of them. That's not something I know anything about. So. It takes a part of the brain which I simply do not have capacity in, apparently. What can I tell you? As the one, don't ask anyone who knows stuff about art about their opinion on art. I definitely don't know anything about art, I'll say. Oof. I guess I should bring this in from over here somewhere. Yeah, but I don't know anything about what I'm doing. I just kind of like, I just saw things. I'm like, oh, that's different from what I have, so I'll just take that. So that's honestly kind of how that went down when I picked that original one, because I was like, I want to get some kind of rebranding going on, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that one. And then, yeah. And then I kind of regretted it later, because I was like, I kind of didn't like it. It didn't grow on me as much as I thought it would. I'm just, like I said, I'm just not very art inclined. It's just how it goes. I think it takes a very particular kind of skill set and talent to do it. I'm too like programmer technically focused kind of thing. You know art, so you picked well. Yeah, that's what I mean. I would prefer to get like an expert opinion on that kind of thing. I just kind of liked it because it was more cartoony, unserious, which I kind of feel like is me. I'm more, well, I'm not cartoony. I hope I'm not cartoony, but I'm more unserious, right? So that's why I figured it would be actually a good one. So, all right, how many instruments does this need? I'm not a cartoon. I'm not a Muppet. Yeah, exactly. The colors are a bit far more unique. Yeah, yeah. That's why I said like when you see like the picture is something that's like it's on the Twitch page and stuff, right? And when you go on the streams and stuff, so it's like, you know, I don't feel like the current picture is very representative of what you get when you come here. So I'm sure some people click on thinking something else, and then it's like they're like, wait, this guy is weird, so or something, you know. I'm gonna probably put this down here. Yeah, I'll put this down here. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't mean to grab that. I think I cut that by accident. So what's with these wires? Oh, I don't need this anymore. This is fine. Don't worry about that. That was okay. I used to hook up something else to that. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Anyway, I'm honestly so tired of Yoshi's colors. I see it everywhere. Okay, so there's a bit of a story behind that, Dino, because I used to do a lot of YouTube stuff, and I'm very bad at picking pictures and avatars and things like that. So I just didn't get it. I decided to make a gaming channel, like, I don't know, like of ages ago, and I was kind of like, I'm like, well, what do I want to like use to represent myself? I need some kind of picture, right? And I just like, I don't even play Nintendo games, but I'm just like, I'll just put Yoshi and I don't care. That's how like art like non-inclined I am, and branding uninclined I am. So I just gotta put that in. And I'm like, I don't think anyone's really gonna care. And then every time I tried to change it later on, everyone would always yell at me and go like, "You're like, no, we like that. That's not what we're used to." And I'm like, well, shit, I don't know what to make it now. So it's fine. You don't have to be art inclined. I'm just not. It's just how it is. It's just I don't have an eye for it. It's kind of what it is. So. So that's kind of like, yeah, that's why it is like that to begin with. Because it just one day I couldn't think of an idea for what to make my picture on YouTube. And then I'm like, well, I guess I'll just make it this, and that's it, so. It's not much of a story, but yeah. It's why, you know what, I should really always get like a second opinion on anything I do. Because it's just, I'm not good at picking it out. I'm just not. But yeah, I don't know, I guess I just never deemed it with much importance either, so. I'm always like, yeah, it works, so that was it. If you think too hard on it, I think that's also a problem, right? So. Alright, now we have ourselves some airframe poles. Excellent. That's what I want to see. Mike, check the wiki article I looked in Pastebin. Probably not out loud. Basically any art, paragraph major exhibitions. You know, I've been showing things on stream now, so probably not out loud. So when you say not out loud, is this something I should... Okay, let me hide my screen then. How bad is this? Okay, yeah, no, I'm glad I did share that. Never mind. Actually, I don't know if that's not allowed on the site anymore. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are now with that. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and not put that on the. Thank you for the warning, though. Yeah, fuel novice orbit. Do any landing pad with name here too. Better say than sorry, otherwise I'd come up with something else to do in my evening. Sounds like work. Nah, it's all good. Probably a good call. Probably a good call. Alright. So, two things. Is barrel gonna be good enough? It's probably not. Because I've just barely not been able to load this one. Alright, that's gonna do its thing. I guess we have nothing else to do but to go up into space. I'm gonna take the next rocket up. So... ratio-wise... what is it like, Iridium pile drivers, or Ridite, or pile drivers. Let's look at that. I don't know, I wouldn't get banned, I would just get timed out or something. Or not timed out. That's the Twitch terminology. I don't want to get, like, you wouldn't get super banned for it, because, like, mistakes happen. If I got punished at all, it'd be like, I don't know, like a minor punishment, slap on the wrist. Explosives... and weapons. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go that hard into this. I'll do like 500 of that. It's always going to come up here, right? Or, you know, this one I need a lot more of, actually. I need 10 times as much explosive... No, 5 times as much. So 2,500. And heavy girders. What's to do with the gold? Oh, it's not able to go anywhere. Why? Oh, I can't use the silver up. Well, what the hell do I do with that? What, so is this one not functioning up here? It's supposed to... Oh, maybe it's not. You know, I haven't seen this run in a long time. That's probably the reason. We don't make circuits for anything, so. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a little chest over here somewhere. And I'll active provider it out. That's what I'll do. Alright. I see the... What's it called? Auto trash was one of the only things I did actually use up here, but I don't need it anymore. To be fair, I don't even need these buttons. I just gotta have them. Sign's not going in gold. Okay. Are they doing something right now? Yeah, they're definitely doing something. I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. my lovely... Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I actually just have so much stuff here. I don't need any circuits anymore, and that's actually causing problems for silver because I have nowhere to put it. So what else could I do with silver? I don't even know. I have so much of it. Silver brazing, solar cell. Oh, this is the other mirror. Apparently the new mirror recipe doesn't even use this. This is so weird. Well, not much we can do, I guess. Whatever, let's just go do some other things. Alright. So, let's go put weapons delivery down here. How much power do we have? We have a lot. You'd use a silver wire instead of copper wire, maybe? That's what I have. But you don't get enough silver to sustain all of your factory with it, so I'm just gonna store it away and just start like removing it. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Weapon delivery. I actually need oxygen. I should make sure I have oxygen with me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have these guys. Check out these fellas. I guess can I just put it like down? I have to like kind of segment it a little bit weirdly. Where's a road port? Now weapons deliveries doesn't support moving. That's fine. Alright, pile drivers. Here we go. This is where the fun begins. So what we need to do is every single one of these warehouses needs to be like, kind of like has basically have a bunch of resources in there, and I have to start bringing rocket control units up as well. But that's gonna be the main thing. Wow, these are completely fucking. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Yeah, maybe I need to like lay down on some of this stuff because this is ridiculous. It's a little bit on the full side here. I don't know what to do with all this though. Zirconium plate. Do I just buffer that into something? We need to weapons delivery. Weapons. Let's put it in there so it's still available to the network and it can see it. There's so much stuff here. I'm just like, what do I do to get rid of all this? I'm gonna get rid of the beacons. I maybe needed more than one chest. I mean, I could still do that, but I would have to divide it somehow, and I'm not willing to do that, I think. We need rocket control units too. Rocket control units. We need a lot of these too. I'm not sure those are actually available. I know I make a bunch of them. They're right here, right? Yeah, I'll just put a chest over here with it. It's kind of the wildness of what we're gonna be doing. That's a lot of weapons delivery cannons. All right, I think we're done. I don't need that many of them. Yeah, our hatred of Novice is pretty damn big. All right. So what we do is you have a nice little thing here, and I still have to bring the girders up and stuff, but yeah. Already done? You don't even have train ships yet. I mean, that's not the point. The point is something, I don't know. Alright, so this is going to be 24 weapons delivery platforms. Is that all we need? I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another set. 32 is pretty good, right? We want to clear Novice pretty fast. So, okay. I think there was a couple people that were asking me about weapons delivery and like what I do with it and how I do it. And you'll get to see that today. And why I do things the way I do it. But it's effectively, it's a good way of clearing things automatically opposed to doing like artillery strikes everywhere, but you do lose like a couple of buildings occasionally. I'm not sure if that's still the case though. We'll have to see. Without train ships are the whole point of this, they are. What makes you think I'm not doing
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
What makes you think I'm not doing train ships? Radar. Oh, I have them. Why would I have radar with me? I don't know. Where's my components? They're probably in... Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of these. Where are they at? Pile drivers. Actually, I don't need these. Why am I making these? I'm a dope. Sorry. I'm a big dope because guess what we could do? Pile driver. We can just have it in the remote. I don't know why I was bothering to construct them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can just make them. I just want to get rid of radars though. I don't need that. Don't need grenades. The rest is pretty fine. Yeah, the rest is okay. All right. I'm a little bit curious on why it's not constructing these. Oh, it is doing it slowly. Okay, so yeah, so the whole way you do weapons delivery is so now they're being made, but they take a really long time to fire. Is essentially what they do. So what we do want to do is we don't want to fire them right away. We're giving them a lot of like space to effectively just kind of like accumulate up, and that's it. So that's why I gave it very large chests with like 4 of them basically looking at it, because it's going to take a little bit to clear the planet. And that's kind of the plan. I'm actually wondering if 10k is too much. Is it like 50k, 50 stack size? 200. So that uses 200 slots, yeah. So the main thing is, like, this is 200 slots. This is going to be less than that. Oh, no, these are 10. Never mind. That's 100 slots, so that's 300 slots. 5K, that's going to be 100 slots. Oh, no, this is fine, I think. Yeah, okay. So the main thing is we want to just, let me just look at this one. That's a 20... That's 50 slots. Yeah, we're fine. The main thing is we want to fill up these warehouses. That's why I made a whole bunch of them, so it can split out and do it. And then once it's ready, each one will effectively have, like, what, 100 shots to basically clear things. So they take a while to clear. They take a while to clear things. But that's the thing, is it will keep going, because what hopefully the plan is that Novice will continue to resupply these, so that's why we're buffering up a bunch. But you have to clear out the biters pretty quickly. If you don't clear out the biters quickly, then they're gonna just like reproduce or whatever. And so you got to do that before they get the opportunity to do that. That's it. So before they get the opportunity to expand and go to other bases and all that kind of stuff. So that's why we do this little strat here. But that's stage one. Is where we have it now, and I could go add some more over here. So this rocket's just gonna be bringing up slowly. It's bringing up a bunch of rocket control units. It has like weapons delivery. Has a bunch of stuff here. So that's we did this all intentionally so we would have these at our disposal. Where's the weapons delivery? There it is. Yeah, it's still making them. They're kind of wild, like how fast they go through this. Alright, apparently it has it all now, so let's go... Yeah, so that's why, like, I went for, like, I think I went, like, for 40 last time, too, so 36 is not a bad number. I mean, I can make it a nice round number by adding one more to it, so that's it. That's what we're going to be doing, is we're going to be waiting for them to essentially be putting them all in there, that's it. Unfortunately, I did give it a lovely, set of orders here. That's a lot of salt. Why is there so much salt in this thing? Dude, every single time there's always something different wrong with us. So... Let's just go say, like, our bots are extremely busy right now. Because they're treating it as the highest priority, because they kind of gave it the buffers order. I probably should not have done that. But that would not be the first time I make a mistake. Alright, we got sulfur here too. Sulfur I have too much of too. There's some kind of balance here and I'm not finding it. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so that's fun coming in, that's okay. I probably should actually not give these... One second, I'm gonna just say don't request from buffers anymore. Because unfortunately it treats us with the... Well... You know what? I know what the actual solution is. One second, let me put it back the way it was. I just need more logistic bots. That's what I need. There you go. They're back to request from buffers. Let me go figure out where the... Because I could have like 2,000 of them or something now. Oh, I'm supposed to, but there's like a bunch of construction bots somewhere. Okay. Storage full, trash lots will occupy for what? Oh, this stuff? No, this is just, it's not storage full, it's just the bots are very adamant about doing the little project I gave them over here, which is to fill up these guys with girders and rocket control units. That's what they're doing. And then this rocket's coming up pretty soon with the rest of what I need, so... It's going to take a little while to basically supply everything, so I could go start working on next science. Because as long as these are all going, it's doing explosives, it's doing these weapon capsules, it's for sure got a lot of girders, because I have girders up here somewhere. This is the one of the best times to do this, actually, girders. Actually, I don't have the girders here. That's a lie. Because we're kind of in between sciences, so it's a good time to do it. Any landing pad with name. You don't get fuel, though. That's why. Alright. But you're in between sciences, you don't need so many girders for other things. I do want to, though... Hold up the phone. Which planet is it? It's like this one here? Yeah. Do I have... What are they? Beacons? I need to make sure this is unstoppable right now, so... Because we're about to start using even more redite than this, so 10. You know, it's not quite unstoppable when there's no nitric acid, so... What happened with the nitric acid? Hi. Hello, my friend. You don't have enough ammonia. I actually don't understand why. Did they nerf the amount of ammonia you get? Oh, yes, they did. Was that a K2 thing? That wasn't a K2 thing, was it? I don't. Maybe it was. So that's for 200. Huh. Ammonia is K2? Yeah, did the ratio for that change? Because I swear I would have built that. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to it. I thought it was just atmospheric condensers changed. That's what I thought it was. I don't exactly know what went on here, so... Because I'm like wondering why it doesn't have enough of that, so... Eh. Module, I have that. Yeah, you need to make more hydrogens, so you need a ratio of 3 hydrogen to 1 nitrogen to actually make it. Yeah, but I have these going all the time, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the nitrogen isn't a problem, I'm using the... I'm using Brevin's hydrogen recipe. The nitrogen I know was a bit of an issue. Song request? Oh, let me go do that. Sorry about that. Idolmaster versus DMX. Uh-oh. I'm feeling some anime. Vote to rename it to Scam Request? No. Get scammed. I don't know. I think it's a bit too... no, I don't think I could do this DLC. It's a little... That's a little bit too... yeah. No. I can't do that, sorry. I'll refund that, don't worry. Unless you have another one. If you link another one, I'll do that. Sorry. A little bit too verbally creative on that one. Sorry. Let me do another one, sorry. That was a kind of limit. It says in the description, it says no not safe for work stuff. I don't know, would you play that in your workplace? Alright. Saver VIP or get the Sambong mic. These are the ROMs that we have. What? This looks like something similar to that. Oh, 1 second. I like the what's it called? This is America Gunshot. I'm looking at the... Alright, fine. I'll play this one. Oh, I turned it down for the other one. TLC actually is the first one to find the limit of the song redeemed. Six. Oh, this could actually support a lot of these then. Where's one than the other? Was there 2? Oh, first one than the other. First VIP, then you can waste your points on whatever they have. Sure. The madman did it. This is just a little bit too slow for hydrogen. It's just, for some reason I need, like... Maybe I just never did the math properly for it. I don't know, man. This is America. I think this is America.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank Kermos. Thank you for your prime, man. Thanks so much. Thanks for being your stash of points. Yeah, you're gonna be here a while. I mean, I do stream a lot, so... Probably more than I should, so... You won't be waiting that long. Is this what modern rap is degraded to? I guess so. Don't ask me. I'm a man of the people, and the people have decided this is the music. The people have spoken. To be fair, he was under a little bit of pressure because I kind of said he could play the other one, so it was like, oh shucks, this is Plan B, you know. This is Plan B. So I'm not gonna fault him for that. All right, let me go back to you. Do much of your streamings after I go to sleep? I get the first 3 to 4 or 5 hours of your stream, generally not the whole things. Oh. I'll try to be less Canadian in the future. That's what the problem is. I actually live in the worst time zone because it's like it's a mix of like people can't be like, I can't really go too early in the morning because I started at 10:30 today, so. And I don't want to annoy neighbors or anything, so... Which I already think I do sometimes, but, you know, that's how it works. My mere presence. Yeah, we can delete some of this stuff. Don't need that anymore. Don't need you. Alright, this should do a better job. You know, I say that, but then I'm probably going to need to beacon this too. I'm just going to put a bunch of, 1 second, speed modules. There we go. Please do not be less Canadian. My favorite streamers are all Canadian. Look at you, LR. Okay, good. Hey, our Brogger, thank you for following, man. I try, though. I try. I try my best. But I live on the west coast of Canada, so it's like, yeah, I start early to try and let the Europeans kind of come in if they want to. So everything is sort of the plan. Doesn't always work out that well, but you know. Alright, how's my weapons delivery doing? Let's see. Weapons delivery is doing. That's the best I can say. The slowest part seems to be the capsules at the moment. We have girders here, nice. Bottom right chemical plant is not connected. Let me go have a look at that. Give me a minute. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing stuff here. Yeah, you were correct. Oh, the bots aren't in range. Oh. You know, I kind of just relative blueprinted that and then did kind of shut my brain off after that. I thought it was done, and I'm like, oh, that's all good. But it's just missing a connection here. Thanks for the call out there. Dare I say I don't know the dough? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, the Canadian speedrunner. Oh, yes. There are dozens of us Canadians. And I also need to connect this guy. So I'll just do that right now. Literally dozens. We're growing in numbers every day. World 3 now? Yeah. Is actually enough hydrogen for it? It is. Is that enough nitrogen? Yeah. So this should make everything I need for this now. I have to give this a bunch of beacons. Alright, well, then the next thing is good luck with that, because I may have to actually come here and fix this, because this is like... Yeah.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Wanda. Hey, thanks for the 14 months, man. Thank you, sir. You know what? I probably, if I had to guess, I didn't actually plan this out for... It says 50, it makes 50. I don't know why I didn't plan this out for just, like, having more beacons, but... Or, sorry, more, like, better beacons. This is 40... Yeah, it comes down one belt. Why did I do this? I don't know why I do these things. I mean, it's still doable, because I don't need a full belt of... whatever this is, Canton Exchange beads. I'm not sure. Ah, another song request. There's actually 5 Canadians in the top 15 100% speedrunners. You know, it makes sense, because there's literally nothing else to do in Canada. It's just snow. So... What? This is the most German thing I've ever seen. Thank you, Kaikon. I'm not sure I want to play this. Remember, he's big. Is this 5,000 points well spent? It definitely is. This is German, right? I think it's German. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that up. I'm gonna probably go there. Alright, let's go back to Blindside. This is German. I could tell. Something definitely the Germans would do. That's fantastic. I just heard flat screen in the middle of it. A normal day over here. Ah, yes. You see now some constant red X's over your defenses keeping up? Yes, they are. That's just walls going down. As long as the train is up, it's fine. Yeah. I'm waiting for an attack, because what they do is, like, because I can't repair them. So anytime they get destroyed, like here, these ones are going to get destroyed, then it'll basically complain. Guess I'm gonna go on this one then. Alright, guess I'm gonna go take this one. I don't need anything else, do I? Nah, I'm good. Take red X. And it's just an attack. And they come in and do that. If I allowed them to repair it, I'd lose construction bots instead, then. And those are more expensive than just some stone walls. Who cares about stone walls? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. At least there's not a whole lot in here, but still. Like... Alright, by the way, the video for this is some chubby guy dancing. I just want to reiterate that. There's a visual component to this that we're not seeing, that you may be thankful that you're not seeing right now. Yeah, 2 redeems for the weekend are out. Oh. Hi friends, it seems I come to the right time for a rare mic wrapping mic lot, no regrets. Hey Melon. Hey Melon, I'm coming back to Pi on what's it called? On Tuesday. We're finally doing it. We're coming back. We're going back. I put it back on the map, so I just assume that the first couple of times I go into it, I'm gonna be just fixing everything up. I figured there was a little bit too many updates that I can't leave it like hanging any longer, so I have to go back to it. Oh, there's another song request. We need something more weeb. We had that. Weeb was the one before this. That weeb is this. Baby Metal. Rotor Resistance, live in Japan. There we go. Pie with Rampant? I don't know. Do we need Rampant though? Rampant might be too much. Oh man. But we're going back to it, we're going back to it, we're going back to pies. So how much will this do now? Let's see. Oh, there's low power. Do I need nuclear? Yeah, what is eating? Oh, the atmospheric condensers, right. Maybe we need nuclear here. I think we need nuclear. You know, there may be a problem, actually. We don't actually have that much water here. I'm not saying it's not here. It's just not a waterish planet. We didn't really scan this planet at all. Well, okay, we did, because we killed the biters, and then it cleared it, and that was it. You let's scan the planet, and then I'll see what I want to do for it. Kothar. Only 5k into Song Request Nancat? This seems dangerous. I mean, you could. There's some limitations where it's, if it's annoying, I could stop it after like 5 minutes. And, I could veto it if it's, something that probably shouldn't be played. It's not only 5k, that's like, how much, that's a lot of points, actually. There's no only 5k, you know? Oh, points don't grow on trees, man. Yeah, there's that. I'm considering to do nuclear setup, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I need to do it. How much more gas turbines do I have? 302. This is a very hefty natural gas planet. Maybe I'll just put some more natural gas down. You can't threaten us with anime. So he says this stream needs more anime, and this is like the least anime thing I've ever heard. I mean, it's just everything Japanese anime. I don't know. You have a ton of points from lurking. Yeah, maybe I should limit it to like for people. Actually, maybe we should do that. Then again, if you want to spend 5,000 points, I guess that's fine. Cannot mix resources. Thank you. Then why don't you let me choose which resource I want? All right, fine. You know what? You win. Just gonna do this. Holy smokes! I have a lot of different power pole types. I may need to go up and get something up there. I don't actually have the new poles here, so I kind of didn't bring them with me. I need these ones, and where are the substations are there? And you threaten you with bad anime. You have no power here. I'm impervious to the effects of bad anime. Okay, maybe I'm not. That's gonna be taken as a challenge, actually. I know some of you are up for the task. I take it all back. See, that's what I mean. Someone's definitely gonna take up the challenge for that. Kaikon already saw it. Damn it, there's so much. Sorry, 1 second, Kaikon. There's a lot of stone on this planet. And there's not a lot of water on this planet either. You know, I think removing the cooldown on that was a mistake. I did remove the cooldown on that. Whatever, you know what, it just makes things more confusing for me to have to queue it up, it's all good. Classic. Is there They're just singing with it. Maybe if I can find an ecchi anime with such bad plot it hurts the soul, probably. This is a listening stream, though. That's the thing. Do I have no reactor? No, I got plenty of thing. I don't know what they're all doing though. Whatever. I'm just gonna start placing it down. This is music listening, Redeem. That's what it is. We're listening to music. Because that's what this is, I think. Alright. We just get these guys back in here. They're taking a really long time to come back. I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of power I have in my suit now. I've never heard like Japanese metal in my life. This is what this sounds like, actually. This is the first time I've ever heard this, I want to say. Just what a Japanese metal enthusiast would say. Wait, okay, so I had a power outage before, now I'm at like 121 gigawatts now? What? How'd that happen? Something broke, I guess. Yeah, something broke. What broke? You don't have enough Canton exchange beads. Or ion exchange beads. Yeah, okay, that completely broke. What? Would I mess up with that? Plastic? Petroleum. Oh, that was hooked up to something else before. Whoops. This is the problem. I delete something and then everything breaks. That's how it goes. There it is. That's what happened. Just damn, man. No, they go hard in the solo. They're going hard at it, man. Average drummer. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I have enough every power here. 134. Well, hopefully we won't need 134. Well, we might. I could... I don't know. I actually have 2 belts of it. Look at that. No, that's 3 belts. Okay, never mind. We lost. Alright, well, we're all good. Recognize her voice, only metal lady in the band and the friend's lover. She's... I see, it's baby metal, that's what it is, apparently. Who is that, though? Well, the description doesn't say what her name is. Alright, let me do the second one that Kaikon's redeem over here. You have to top the Japanese baby metal. Can he do it? Can the man do it? Yeah, I feel like we should have like a rating system or something, you know? Everyone votes on the winner, and that person just gets a bunch of points, except I can't give points, so... If I could, I would do that, I'm just saying, but we can't. Power was not bestowed upon us this day. Oh. It's more, more German stuff. Americans on Mike's feet pick. Yeah, okay. That's in the private stash, okay? That's in the private stash. And these ones are done. The private stash. It just, I don't know any German, but I just like hearing the random, like, words that are English. It's just funny to me. Alright, it's gonna be really hard to beacon these, because this one's in the way. I can't put it over here, and this is too much over here as well. I might do it, like, here, but I have to change how this is. Those crazy Germans. Song about a girl in Munich. Just like all good music starts. They're rock and roll in that. Alright, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw this one down. It's not bad, it's good. It's good. It's actually not the worst German... I don't know, yeah, well, I will say I don't listen to a lot of German music, so... I don't know what the worst German music sounds like. Alright, I want to put this up here, actually. Because I could put that in there, too. I'm just trying to give these a bunch of beacons. I don't listen to a lot of German music. Such a beautiful song. Dang, we just keep going from one to the other. Yeah, and, you know, at least it's being spaced out, so every time I look over I can get another one. This is the same one, I think. Sorry, no, I copied it wrong. Don't ask me. It's something about plasma. Uh-oh. All I see is anime on it, so... The madman didn't. He found anime. Oh yeah, it does all of it too. How do I do this one? Okay, this is not what I expected it to be, actually. For some reason, I expected something completely different. Alright, I hate whatever this has. I could just tell it to go away. There we go. Let me go get some more belts somewhere. What anime is that? It's SpongeBob. I don't know. I actually don't know. You can, well, you can see a link actually. It's in the thing there. Oh, this is oh no! It removed my forgot I had power with me. I don't know why I recognize that person's voice. Who is that? I don't know. Ah, the gotchi part has begun. Actually, I just realized I didn't need that. You know what's missing? It's missing a segment of you just need to believe in yourself. You accomplish anything. All right, I'm just wrapping this one up. I'm trying to get the oh sorry, not the music, the iridium. Oof, these two are not in that, but you know what I'll do? I'll just put one of the beacons. Oh no, actually, you know what? Wait, the host club? Alright, I need to ask, do I want an explanation or no? The host club? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I keep hearing horses. Why do I keep hearing horses? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Actually, we don't need... no, that's fine. I can do that. Hey, this actually works out pretty well. Look at that. It's nice. I just need to do the rest of this and then we're done. I just realized that, like, this is not in a... Man. Okay, well, I could probably make this work. Alright, okay, is it time? Can we go back to regularly scheduled, No, this doesn't work. Fuck. Can I just move it, like, really close, or what? I mean, you kinda can. Oh, that works. No, we're never hearing normal music ever again? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not a streamer, I'm not a DJ. My true career. Haru Yo Koi Craigasm right version. Oh, that's definitely gotcha, yes. Okay, I didn't even read the description. I like how it's tagged as Asian music. Makes sense. Just... You know, it's starting suspiciously normal. Can I just move this down? Man, actually, wait, I could do this. Appeasing guitar enjoyers here. Yeah, we're appeasing the gotcha enjoyers right now. They're the more important demographic, don't worry. Alright, there you go. How much, so this is changing it to 5.3 ingots a second. That is, of course, if I can actually achieve that, which is, a bit questionable. So I'm not sure if I can. So I need 144 iridium powder. I probably make that much. Yeah, I make 172. The real problem is it needs 4 belts of it. It says the right version. Why is it not? This is not what I expected. Why am I not? I rarely have cause to say this, but why am I not hearing ass slapping right now? Just saying. It's not gotcha. Alright, we're gonna move this away too. Because I actually do have 4 available here, so... I feel like I got bait and switched somehow. I don't know why, but I kind of feel that way. Oh, there we go. That took a while. Why did that take so long to happen? You know, that truly is a work of art. Like, this is the very low amount of gotcha going on, and yeah, now we got it. Can I just put it over here or no? Nah, I kinda can't. There you go. That's what I expected to hear. That took a really long time for the gotcha to start though. Oh, we have another one? Where is it at? There we go. Okay, guitar enjoyers. Last one for now. Nope, I just played the same thing again. Why does Plasma never copy from that properly? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Alright, is this a personal attack on me? I think it's a personal attack on me. Kaikon has chosen to personally insult me. Might be. I think I'm being personally attacked. Alright, I gotta do the same thing for the... Well... Yeah, because this is not going fast enough. Well, actually no, it is going fast enough. What are these missing now? Crushed Iridite, like I thought it would. Yeah, I don't know. I maybe kind of lazy. I don't really want to change this up too much. It's a lot of work to... Well, it's not that much work to change this up. How much does it make per for belts? Because I merged them into one, right? Yeah, it's a little bit over one crushed iridite now. That's the problem with this. I would have to change the output entirely. Oh, I do that actually. Well, yeah, I do that. Let's hold up. Huh. I got more leeway here than I thought I did. Because this is a 0.6 one, right? So what I realistically want to do is the Kenton exchange beads use, never mind, they use one belt. Oh no, I can do this. I know how to fix this. This is all good. You know, I haven't had coffee cake in forever, actually. And now I want a coffee cake. I've just decided this. I do enjoy the fact someone would make a song about Code Monkeys. You know, I don't think I can get these to work as well, maybe. Alright, that was Kaikon's personal attack on me, and personal slight. I don't know what I ever did to Kaikon, but... What? What is this? This is what it went to next, by the way. Inferno. This is you've now ruined my my YouTube playlist. It's now going to Japanese music all the time. That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. Usually it goes back to synthwave. you've actually spoiled the algorithm. What is this actually? Aniplex Inc. released on 2019. Oh, okay. I'll just go back to this one. You actually somehow made it go to anime next. You actually managed to do that. I thought that was a part of the last song. That's what I thought initially. Oh wait, no, we got another one. We're ruining the algorithm even more today. Wrapping JavaScript source. Oh, good. My style right there. Oops. All right, this is actually good. This is amazing. Also, it's JavaScript though. You know what? You could do worse. You actually just made a rap. All right, just when I thought I heard everything. Wait, what happened with this one? You know what? I gave it too much over here. Was that the end of that? Oh yeah, that was the end of that. That was a really short one. That could be, it could be in Pearl, yeah. No, Pearl is the best. Go classic. Classic, everything. Why did this break? I think I just gave it a lot of, iridite. It should not output more than one belt, right? So it takes in 0.7 and gives back, it really does give back one belt. Holy smokes. I should do. I should do this so that it doesn't actually give as much back. Because that will prefer to eat some of it, at least, from the belt itself. Alright. I think I basically, I'm gonna say almost fixed it, but problem is, like, I think I just gave this one way too much iridium. Either that or making a lot of it. Because I have to also, I kind of have to, no, I don't actually have to, I just realized I didn't ever have to fix this. I really want this to go away, actually. You know what it's doing? It's doing the front, okay, you know what, no. Okay, that's what I should have done to begin with. I should have done this. Because it could actually deadlock it, because the first one is the... Oh, God. Okay, I just realized what I did wrong. So what's happening is that the first one's always unload first. So when I overload it kind of like this, that's what the problem is. But what I could do is I could just have it grab from the same belt, because that will have Iridium on it. And now that's what keep flying. Okay, that's what I should have done, actually. That's a much better solution than whatever I was doing. Okay, lock the next song for next weekend. I can't wait. This is why it has to have a price. It could be anything. It has to have a price, though. Alright, let's go change up the last one here, too. Because now they can actually get stuff, because they actually are grabbing it from that belt, which is nice. Let's see that one. And that one's fine too. So I'm just trying to put these guys in here. Just trying to give it as much as I can before it kind of goes back up to the top. Oops. Two. Okay, that should be good. Then I don't have to change anything, and I like not changing anything. That's a good idea. Speed, there we go. Alright. Did I get your last one? I don't think I... Yeah, no, maybe I didn't get that last one. Yeah, I think I did another one. Just realized this. Sorry. No, I definitely did this one. Never mind. It's because it was short. I saw it 5 minutes ago. Sorry. I was about to replay it. Sorry. My bad. Put the output back reliably without clogging was a hard part for B circuits for the solution. Well, if I just grab it from the output belt, that kind of makes everything work, so. But I did circuits in one of my earlier runs. And then this was me using this Canton Exchange bead thing, but I kind of regret this. This is not a good. Let me just say it makes well, it makes more now, but there's definitely not enough dirty water for this. Unless it got buffed recently. Dirty helium water. How much does it make? 600. Oh yeah. I guess that's not insignificant. Is that insignificant? 700. 7.2. Maybe it is insignificant. 1 second. I forgot if that actually changed. So this is for 15, right? So you normally be grabbing 132 a second, but if you disable that, it's 141. Yeah, it adds like 5% more or something, if that's my math is right. Yeah, it's not about 4 or 5%. You know, I'm gonna go make another coffee in a second. I was kind of hoping that the guy would come, but I think he still has time to come here, so... I'm probably gonna take that rocket back if I can. Yeah, I do have to do this one as the last one. Let me fix this up. I kind of feel like they should just go like this. And input priority from the bottom. So can that do... Oh my god, that does like 650 sand. It's fast. I can't actually insert fast enough into this. Well, there you go. That's as much as I can get this to go through. Assuming, of course, that they're not all going. I kind of forgot this place. Alright, the rest of it should be good, right? Nope, because this one's broken because I did the same thing on the other side. You should load that overflow sand, it still blocks half a belt. Yeah. I know. Fine. I was considering that actually when I placed it down. I'm like, I have to bring lubricant over to it. Not lazy, but I'm just like, I'm lazy. Yeah, I'll just do it over here. There you go. Now it will always go and never be a problem. I have to always make sure I use the most inefficient landfill recipes because I have so much landfill. And I can't get rid of it. So. Alright, and I still don't see these ones moving, but to be fair, these ones aren't going... Oh, now we have a nitric acid issue. So we're back to 272. Let's see. Where's the nitric acid at? Right here. $337, that needs 272. And I don't think I actually need 272, but we'll see. I mean, it's still going up, so I guess that's fine. You know what I think it is? Is it a flow rate issue? Because if it's claiming to not have enough, No, now it's crushed right out again. Oh, I just realized, they actually need circuit hookups to it, too. That's what's going on right now. It's they don't actually see. Yeah, it should be actually grabbing it all willy-nilly. I added a circuit system for it for a reason. There you go. Because that's what it's doing. It's overloading the front one when it's supposed to only add 300 in there when there's like 1,000 in there right now. The circuits were supposed to divide it better, but they're not. Alright, as it comes down, it should be okay now. And then I could get a good inclination for how ammonia and nitric acid are doing, which are both very good, so now we're good. I want to go get some coffee, though, Graph. Should I play this before or now? Where's it at? Yeah, I'll play when I get back. I have it up, so I'll be right back then. I'm gonna go into the next rocket here. Let me just leave. Hopefully I'm not going to be going to space or anything, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I see that the grocery people use the same system as the cable people, which is like, make sure you're at home between the hours of, I'm still not even loaded, actually. Make sure you're at home between the hours of, whatever and whatever, I don't know. At whatever, the months of January to March to receive your groceries. Like, just, nah, it's fine. I don't know. I've never ordered groceries online before, so. Well, it's okay. So it's gotten kind of destitute because I've opened up coconut cream for my coffee now because I had a can of it in the cupboard, so you know that's what I had. I want something in my coffee, so you know. Yo, hey, high speed, how you doing, man? Thanks for raiding. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Always love coming in. Always love raiding. My pleasure. Anytime. Rubbing the coffee grind. It's midstream shower again. No. Not this time. Not this time. No, instead I was making coffee and I was also just checking to see if my information. Did I have 17 hours late? No, it just said this today. It was on the truck. It was on a truck at like 9 a.m. or something, and that they would deliver between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. And it's 2 p.m. right now, so to be fair, there's 4 more hours, so I just think it's funny, you know, that it goes on the later end kind of thing. You know, it is what it is. So is the fire frozen again? No, it's not cold enough for that. It's melting all now. I'm not exactly sure what happened with that, but I have to obviously let the owners know that occurred. I feel like people don't have context in that Simrock, and they're gonna judge me. And let me do graphs song. Let me give you a second. And so I like my coffee like I like. Actually, I'm not gonna go that way. But anyways, yes. I don't know if you have anything in your coffee, Simrock, but I'm like I kind of like having something in it. I had like black coffee for like, I don't know, like a few years, and then like I kind of mix between stuff, you know. Different basically brands, flavors, and all that kind of stuff, so. But don't worry, I won't Karen anybody. I'm just like, just something I noticed. 4.6. If I had to guess, we're probably out of iridium. See if we actually improved it, though. Yep, so we used to be able to peak at 171. I don't know why, it actually just completely closed at iridium. Used to peak at 171, and now it peaks at 221. Which is like... That's not really an improvement. I hate to say it. I might need more Reddit than this. Okay, well, there's something else wrong with this anyway, so... Is it like, something wrong with here? No. Because that should be, that should not be the amount of girders I request, but... How much is in here? 1K. I guess that is the amount I request. Never mind. We actually don't need this one. That's fine. Alright, I'll go up on this rocket. I often think that 29.2% increase isn't really an improvement. I mean, they are. It might bring it all the way. On the weekends, a little cream and whiskey. You know, I should do that. Although, probably drinking on stream, not the finest ideas I've ever had. You think I'm normally unhinged? I get more unhinged. Okay, I don't want beacons up here anymore. Actually, oh wait, I do need beacons. Never mind. That's a lie. It's a requirement for the for the tier of beacons here, I think. I mean, I don't actually know that for a fact. I just assume it does. Where's beacons? Are there? Yep, they are. Sure enough, they are. Alright. It didn't go to enemy again this time. Like 1/4 less? Eh. It is what it is. So with about 5,000, this is about 100 shots on this thing. I think my main concern is I want to buffer a bunch. This is why I've had so many chests here, by the way, because I want to... Did it just run out of power again? It fucking ran out of power again. I just left, and I just noticed it was out of power. Do I just go back there? Or do I just go back and a couple autosaves? Yeah, as well as waiting. We'll just go here, that's fine. And before I didn't have autosaves on. Cheat counter +1? How is loading an autosave cheating? You need to explain this one to me. The explanation. It's just time travel, it's fine. Time travel is not cheating. It just is? Oh, okay. I guess I can't argue with that. It just is. This season 4.3 mil. Oh, that makes a well, okay, that's power-wise. Yeah. Consumption-wise, he's that much. This is the planet. So you could have like nuclear in like one of these blocks, but I didn't really go next to it, so it just is. We're gonna stay on the natural gas power, because why not? It seems at least ethical. Suits my MMO. MMO. MO. That's what I meant to say. My MMO. Suits my MMO. No, I want the pipes. Well, whatever. Get these. Where's my other poles? Yes. Drilling rig. Oh, I got some things in here. I don't have substations here, though. Where's the rigs? Oh, there. Okay. And then I go... substation. And then let me just make sure I have gas turbines. I am the one who has them all. Okay. That's the biggest problem out of all this, but that's fine. I'll just go for one of these ones. Yes. 6.9. Probably that 12. I'll get that one. Actually, there's an iridite patch here. Let me not build over that. I might use that. Predicament factory player saying out thing and rate calc is saying another. Oh, what's it wrong on? Actually, I'm curious about that. I've usually had pretty good luck with my rate calc. It usually matches up. So I don't have enough Oh wait, I have 2 more there. I just don't have enough pipes. Maybe get some more. Calculator on a red bell to green chips with modules and beacons. You know what? I'm actually curious. What actually is correct, though, if you put both of them down? Factor Plan is saying you need half of what rate calculator is saying. Maybe the you know what I think it is? I think you have a difference in beacons or something. It must be something like that. Like your beacons or speed modules are misconfigured. I found they're pretty usually accurate, though. I've never found them to be wrong, so just, yeah, that's what you should check. Check to see if you're using the proper, like, if you set up, like, the equivalent, beacons, modules, and buildings and things like that. And that's not like a recursive loop or something. Although, I've never had it really mess up on that either. 2.8. Well, at this point, if we need more, I'm gonna bring nuclear over, so... Alright. I like how it was when I left it did that. But that should be enough power for it now, I assume. Yeah, it's like another 600 watts. If that's not enough, it's fine. I'll just... See, at the minute I left it was like, oh, I'm going to 2.8 now. Trolled me. And then I added some more up here, and that was it. Listen, I saved myself dozens of hours by doing this. Alright. Oops, I want to go here. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where to go. And I don't need girders. Because I have girders already coming up here. I was hoping to start weapons delivering today, but I want these chests to be full. That's the main thing, so... We still have time for it, though, so, you know, it may still happen. We got, like, a couple hours. But it sometimes takes a couple hours to buffer it up. You know, this is a really creative use of the cutscene capabilities of the game engine. When you're going up in a rocket. Final one for Dave, promise. I don't mind them. But okay, let me go put that in. Regardless, we have time to start on, what's it called? We have time to start on the next tier of, science anyways, so... Remenstein radio. Alright, we don't need you. Let me see how this is doing now. Yeah, look at that. It's like, it's peaking at 2.8, but again, I can make it work. It's fine. I guess just all that power requirements, but it's nice that they're all going. Iridite. Yeah, it's like 200 and let's say like 270 per minute. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good at this stage of the game. It's like 4.5 ingots a second. Granted, I did need a lot more over here, but that was actually a good improvement to the existing setup that I didn't have to majorly refactor it. Yeah, that's a lot more than, yeah. Mike's pronunciation of Remenstein should alone put him in prison. You'll never take me alive. Hey, listen, prison's great. Don't have to pay taxes. free everything, you know? How can I complain? So this one needs astrometric data, or no? It's waiting on... Okay, so it's waiting on a little bit more visible observation. It's this one. What happened with it? No data cards. Oof. I probably should have something for that. It's gold? Really? I didn't think we needed that much gold, but apparently I might be wrong. It's not on this planet, it's on this planet. Just send it out. What happened here? Oh. The silver can't get dispatched fast enough. You're right. You might count as an animal, he does. Are there animals in SC? No. Not really. I mean, biters are animals, right? Kind of. Sort of, right? Copium, yes. Your beacon have power? I think the rate calc ignores it as there's no power. That's also true. That one's also a very true one. I didn't really think I needed that much gold production, but I might, actually. Again, I think I read something online where some guy was talking about how, like, he did all of his gold processing by filtering, but I now doubt the credibility of that. Well, I mean, I guess I don't doubt it as much anymore, because... I'm gonna just start active providering it. Because there's a bit of a filtration plant problem here too, so I can't get rid of it. Waiting for him to deliver stuff. Come on, deliver things. Come on. Maybe you've cheated it out? What, me? I didn't cheat anything out. I only add them, never remove. This one's not bad. I've actually heard this place. We're near the end of the last one, so... Always a good time to change it out. Am I missing, like, I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, stone is going there, silver is going in there. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so output priority this way. I just, the circuits don't go anywhere, I just don't care. We'll use the silver eventually. I clearly need a lot of silver, it's more of like a byproduct of the stage. Alright, so that part is solved. I'm sure we'll be getting gold up here in a moment. I think I bounce around rockets or something. I don't know what I do. Again, I doubt the validity of the claim I've heard that you don't need to, like, the guy mined all of his stuff with just silver. You know what the issue here is? It's like, it's not quite high enough. Interesting. That's why it's stalled. 1 second. I think I've been messing with these numbers too much, but yeah. Go 25, 60, and 600. Or 60,000. Because this is like a, I don't know. Logistics on that, it's hard. I just want to fill up this rocket all the way. It's always missing something. I'm gonna set up probably alerting for that when I can find it. I don't know where it is. Android alert. I don't know. So it's like, I mean, they're not going to be even. It's just the way I've kind of set this up to be. Maybe I should have a green on that too. I was thinking of setting this up to be like a, well, to equalize itself, but nah, there's no point. I'll just like let it, I said this last time, is that I would just let it equalize itself kind of a thing, but maybe I should fix the problems with it right now. Oh, I need oxygen. Okay, I didn't mean to put them in there. I just want to, you know what? I just want to improve the throughput of it. So what's actually the problem with it? Let me have a look. So it needs a lot of advanced circuits. It's actually what the primary issue is. Well, okay, I have a full belt for just circuits. I'll probably need another one. We just do this times 2. That's what we'll do. All right, so we need, so that makes 2 belts worth of that, right? But it's like, let's see. That's not the best number I want to see for that, but that's also not the best number I want to see for that. These are both kind of bad. They're just, I hate it because it's just a little bit over 1 belt. But then again, does this even make like, this makes a little bit too many intermediates, but that's not the problem. Well, yeah, actually, no, this is fine then. Because if I lower it down a little bit, it would actually work out, so. Because even if it's a little bit over that, it's okay. Never mind, this is not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, this is fixable, actually. This is very fixable. My god, you can even see I tried to repair it, like, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, alright. This is making, that's not making enough belts either. I kind of cringed because I looked at that. I'm like, oh, I clearly did see a problem. I tried to fix it, actually. Alright, let's go put another one in here. Alright. Yeah, this is clearly not fast enough for this, so that's why I did this to begin with. Because like this one handles like it doesn't matter if it's a little bit over because it will actually do all of it. And then I need rough data substrates, which that is also probably an issue in itself. Yeah, because this is like half and that's also half. So they need to be, this needs to be also faster too. That's wild. Alright, anyways. We have solved the problem. Okay, we didn't solve the problem. We just know what the problem is now. It's just like, it's just random throughput of random items in this thing. This was never meant to actually kind of do this, but I can kind of like hack it together to do that. It's supposed to be on the closer side, right? Because these all work, but this one will not. Yeah, I have to... Damn it. Okay, I know how to fix this. I just don't like this. Sorry. You gotta do something like this. Oh wow, now it works. Ta-da. So now I need to do the same thing, but to this side over here. Well, I could actually get a belt to go over there, but that's fine. Why did my music get really quiet all of a sudden? Sorry about that. I just like, it's... Whoa. And I put it back to that. It's fine. 1 second. That would not... That would be email. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I keep changing. It's whenever that window has focus, it goes on a magical adventure. It's just I don't know. I think it's things with the OBS port to Linux or something, or whatever they're using for the window manager or something. I don't know what it is. Don't ask me. I only use the tools. I don't understand them. It's not a prerequisite. No, I kind of know what's going on. It's like, it's the... something JDK, something... Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all good, don't worry. It's all fine. Pi lurk messages in SC unwatchable? Well, I could change them if you want to, but we're doing SC soon, so they'll soon become pertinent again. I need to actually add more of them. That's what I need to do. Alright, this should probably do the trick now. I don't think it adds, like, that much scrap, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so for some reason with this system, what I ended up doing was I was trying to mix it up or something. I don't know, don't ask. Copper is the problem here. Again, it should be a little bit too much polished, right? Yeah, because it was a little bit too much. Maybe I should just stop the... What's it called? I should just stop the, Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't have... It just barely doesn't have enough copper right now, and I don't know why. And I see random things like, why is this running out of polished data substrates? It claimed that it had enough. I don't know. Are these like not fast enough? What's going on? No, it's fast enough. For sure. There should be more than enough for it, but it's not for some reason. I don't know. You know what? It's better than it was before, so that's probably good enough for me. And this one's claiming to not have enough circuits. Just like, oh my god, it's never ending with this thing. To be fair, that part is the one that was over one belt, actually. Yeah, that for sure is over one belt. So you know what I'll do? I'll just add that back in. I'll add another one in. Don't worry about it. We're gonna hack this thing until it works. It's fine. We're in peak factorio mode right now. Where is it at? Go up here. Oh my god, this is... Okay, this is... I'll admit, this is actually pretty atrocious. I'm not proud of this one. Actually, yes, I'm proud of every part of this factory. Alright, we didn't need to bring this way. I'm just gonna reverse that. Okay, don't need that. Yeah, I want to stop the copper here. So that's on the wrong side. I need to be on the other opposite side. There you go. Alright, that should do it. That should give enough throughput to do what it needs to for now. Because if nothing gets past, it means it'll start to back up instead. So it should do what I want to do now. That part I don't understand. Because that's like rate calculator being weird. Because that's like it says here that there's like this is a Polish J substrate. There's like a 1.28 surplus. Oh, but this doesn't go all the time. That's why. Maybe I should do the same thing. Maybe I should give it the... Yeah, that's unexpected as well. Because it's claiming that it will use only 25. I guess that's 1.5 belt, yeah. I don't know. There you go around red chips? Nah, it'll come on the rocket. The rocket will manage it. I hope. It has a lot of catching up to do right now, admittedly, so... Yeah, I might do have an idea for this guy. It's a pretty bad idea, but it's an idea all the same. Don't ask. Don't ask. And we're gonna take that one out, and we're gonna put that over here instead. I'll do the same thing over here. Means I don't need this anymore then. Because the first, well, I was saying like the first couple seem to do it just fine, but I guess they don't. I could go add a scrap, wow, this is some hacks, by the way, like, I'm not even kidding. See, I'm stopping them here with the swear. Oh my god. I'm gonna make this worse. My delivery is coming in a minute here. Oh, I see where he is. He's like, I like this little app tells you, God, this is so stalkery. They have like a GPS in the van, so I can see where he is. That's so weird. I don't use these. I don't use like Uber or whatever apps or whatever. I just don't use them. It's coming in 9 minutes. We've been under a rock for years. I just don't use it. I don't like making people bring things for me or whatever. I just don't like it. This is the one scenario I did because it's just a little bit too icy outside. So I know it's been like that for years. And listen, I work in software. I know this technology exists. It feels weird to me. I think I'm too empathetic because I just put myself in the shoes of someone who has to do something like that, and they just have some fucker who just basically like customer who's just like, you're like, I watched you go in circles and get lost on the street because I have nothing better to do with my fucking time, so I'm gonna yell at you for some reason, you know. That's what I imagine when I see this stuff. I swear. We have a bit of problem with contaminated water, my friends. This is what I see when I hear things like that. So I don't know. Because you know there's one piece of shit out there that's basically like that, you know? Oh, well, you know, I probably should have planned this one out better, too. I may need some more cosmic water or whatever. No, anyways, don't ask. It's the first time I've done this in a long time. So, well, yeah. Because it's like, you're holding yourself accountable to, like, I guess, like, the customer, I guess, or something, and it's just something, I don't know. Something feels a bit weird with that, I guess. Two, three. It's like you're having your boss like just stalk you all the time. But I guess he can't. I guess he's watching too, right? He's just like, I need to make sure like Fred isn't off like driving in circles or whatever, you know. It's, you know what? It's a part of that, like it's normalizing, I guess, like just stalking employees, I guess, kind of thing. When, you know, it's always nice to have a bit of freedom, I guess, to like, you know, like, I'm gonna have a little break or something, I guess. I don't know. It's, or not like have a break, but like work at a less speed. Like it's that, what's a good example? Panopticon, what, right? Where like, you know, you're being watched all the time, you know, so you stress yourself out, I guess, is what that's actually the best comparison I can make. Even though that's more of like a prison, a prison thing, but you know, it still applies, I think. It's the same principle, right? I like to know where my food is. I don't need to know where it is at all times, so like it's reasonable to track it 10 minutes close to you. I guess so. Okay, fair enough. But it's the fact that it's not just about you, though, necessarily. It's about like everybody together, I guess, sort of thing. I don't know. It's everyone together, I guess. Because the thing is, they have the equipment inside the machine, right? So it's like, you know for a fact that someone's abusing it. What was the point of this? Oh, I guess it was supposed to be hooked up to that guy. Whoops. Oh, whatever. I don't think I finished this guy up. It's just one of those things where, like, if the technology exists, someone's gonna abuse it. So... I work in tech, so I definitely know that. That works. Alright. Oh, never mind. It's still good moving. I'll take off in just a minute. So I was hearing someone outside, but nah, it's not them. Don't worry about it. Panopticon. I mean, that's the best thing. That's the best comparison I could kind of make for it, so... Well, when you use any kind of navigation app is tracking you for telemetry purposes, yeah, implying I have any of that on. Implying I didn't just root my phone and lock the hell of it down, breaking half the apps. Because I most certainly did that. And I literally just don't install apps because there's so much trash out there. You know when like what's it called? Like there was like a bunch of other like there's a couple of them were like, so okay, I don't actually go to Reddit a lot, but I did have like one of the Reddit apps installed or whatever. Because whenever I would open a link when I was searching for something, it would just open up in that nice app, right? And so the minute they turned off their third-party API, I did not install their app. I just now use the web interface. Same thing with YouTube. Every time I use like YouTube Revance, they kept breaking it. I'm just gonna use the mobile version on like the Firefox, and that's it for Firefox Mobile. So I refuse to install their apps. They can go fuck right off. I'm not doing that. I'm not installing anything. I'm not using these things. I will become the dinosaur of the internet. That's fine. I'm okay with this. So we are out of substrates now. Let me have a look here. Wow, this is taking a long time to go, and I just realized this. What's the rate at which this gets used? 107. Yeah, that would be why. That's double what I currently can make. Whoops. Whoops, indeed. I'm gonna need some more. No, I maybe shouldn't have built this behind here, but you know. It was not my brightest moment, but to be fair, there's probably more issues than that. Uh, 25, 25, 25. Let's do belts. You see, it's over one belt, too. These ones are always a bit weird. Sam, I won't install any app from Reddit to YouTube and stuff. Yeah, because I know what they want to do. I'm not letting them do it, though. I know they want to track me. I like how it's not even like a it's not even like a conspiracy thing. It's just generally accepted now. That's what they're doing with it. But no, I'm perfectly content with just using you know, some other version of it, just like whatever it is. So I'm just gonna use the crappy version. I don't care. I just want to kind of equalize these a little bit. It may take a little while for this to completely go together, though. Alright, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'll be right back. It's so cold. Okay, I may have gone outside in short sleeves and shorts. Listen, if you're gonna do the factory, you gotta be comfortable. Anyways, all right, we're back in business. Did we get any more? No, we didn't get any more data cards. I'm kind of hoping this this will eventually just fix itself, but it doesn't appear to be doing that right now. So you know, I mean, we got a lot of data cards here, right? Like, you know, yeah, it's sort of doing well. You know what? It's fine. It's all good. Oh my god, it's so cold. I gotta move to a warmer country. Like hell. Let's go to hell. Alright, we are gonna start the next tier, whatever we want to do here. So the guy had to call because he was really confused of where I was. So when I say I'm out in the sticks, I'm not exactly kidding. I'm definitely out in the sticks somewhere. The place I'm at is kind of confusing, not gonna lie. That's that one. It's waiting for... Okay, so significant data, we should go get the upgraded version of that. Excellent. And what's the other one? Also excellent. Okay. Where's it at? Isn't hell endothermic? You know, I never thought of that, but now I thought of that. Oops. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. So a nearby place actually called hell. How much warmer though? Let's do... Where's it at? Insight. Insight. No. No, no, no. You need to stop. Stop right there. Uh-oh. The manual actually may not be the best idea, because it's... Okay. It could go into another train, potentially. High potential for that. Okay, there's, let's see, how many is in here? 4K, good stuff. Copy that. Oh, man. I think your rocket crashed while you were away. Well, that's classic, honestly. Insight. I don't know how I copied it both, but yeah, there we go. Item count. we're on the playlist of I can't even describe this. $4,000. Is solo just kicked in? Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna put one in there. That's all good. So the reason we're doing this is because I want to shift this over to... So how much does this make right now? So it's, let's see. 10.4. Oh, I need that super cool thermal fluid now. That's a lot less now, too. I may need another row of these, I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna need another row of these. That's why I left so much space here. I now realize why I did this. 5.6. And that's only 6. Oof. That's an oof if I've ever seen one. No, that's ingredients. Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. All right, we're good. Don't worry. How do I? Okay, so now I certainly didn't plan this out. Oh, great. How do I do this? You know, I'll just bring it over here. That's fine. You know, I also didn't really plan this guy out either. So 1 second. My plan for these is very simple. There we go. Is that the one where Tom Scott went to be what's it called, to be mayor of hell for a day? Dude, that's awesome. A man is living the life. By the way, it's nothing. Oh no, it did crash. Two crashed. I was gonna say nothing crashed, but then definitely something crashed. It crashed 2 rockets. What? How? How did it crash 2 rockets in a row? How is that possible? That's 2 rockets that crashed. That's not just 1 rocket. That's any landing pad with name. How did it miss that twice? What's the chances of that even? Because that was 2 rockets in the tooltip. What? Shoe? Why are you like this, Shoe? That's a 96 landing chance. Dude, that's some XCOM odds right there. Alright, all good. Hey, Crackalack, how you doing? Hello, hello. No, that's not the right one. It's a lot of stuff here. You know, it also made me feel a lot worse, by the way. The guy who delivered it was like, what's it called? He was definitely like, he looked like he was 50 or 60, because he was like, he had like white, definitely like all white hair and everything like that. It just, I don't know why that makes me feel so bad. Just like it's how it is. Sorry, I'm just talking about the guy again. I'm like, why? Why did I do this? I don't know. Just... Let me go do this right now. It was definitely one of those weird situations. The future health for Elixir developers, I certainly hope so. I hope so. I mean, man's gotta make a living, but it's like, yeah. Alright, get rid of that. Hooray, it's alive. I guess. Elixir's amazing. It's one of the languages of all time. How much actual data cards does that make? 21. Okay. Yeah, it's just slower now, so what I'm gonna do... No, 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 don't do that. No. No, you fool. Breathing. Okay, fine. Alright, well, regardless, we lost. Alright, let me go put this down here somewhere. I had something for this, I don't know what. Now to fix the rest of this, because this is, like, dumb. Oh yeah, these actually don't accept anything else, so when you see a system like that... Yeah, this is actually the thing I like about setting filters on this. Filters are really nice. And there's some over here, too. It becomes semi-obvious when there's, too much of something. Wow, that... Okay, so why did the middle eat right through the energy insight? Because I took it away from it. How did I do this? Why am I a man of magic? How did I pull the sleight of hand on this one? What the Actually, what? How does this one not have anything? Wait. Oh, UN also would help if that one actually had the same recipe with it, too. It ate it all, that's why. Because it had the wrong one.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're right.
This needs to stop. Now.
Thank you. Thank you for the reality check. I'm gonna get some more energy insight. I was making scratchy noises when you do anything? Is it? Oops. I was gonna see my own stream. I don't think I did anything. My mic screwed up? Hold up. I don't know, it looks fine to me. Might be the background music. Well, let me turn it off. How's that? Is it scratchy or what? How's it now? Scratchy. I'll put it back on now. Yeah, I don't know. He said scratchy, and I got all self-conscious. I have to change this one up at some point. This is one of the worst things I've ever created. I made too many data cards. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I want some more energy insight. Let me, I'll come back here and I'll fix that in a moment. I just want to give it to the train right here. Oops, no, do this. Don't ask what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing either. Why is that? Oh, hold up. Why are you like this? There's like several problems with this trade setup, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So these should be equal now. Okay, that one's not the one I'm meant to be looking at. 26, 26. Okay, so it's not equal right now. Okay, now it's equal.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now. Ugh.
You seem good to me. Thank you, sampling. And this is wrong. Oof. No, no, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. No. Why do you mean player inventory is full? My player inventory is fine. Okay, it's actually full. They're about to come take all this stuff away from me. No, stop. I want you to stop right now. Oh no. I accidentally hovered upon the wrong thing here. Sorry. We don't actually have... Okay, we don't actually need these anymore. This is at a time when it was actually returning other cards, and it's not anymore, so... I don't know why this exists here, so don't ask me. Stop deleting... No, don't do these things. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're all good, don't worry about it. Okay, and then let's equalize these. It's just... Oh god, I did too fast. It's fine. I have to do this again anyways. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I've sufficiently equalized this out. We're all good, don't worry about it. No, I haven't. Never mind. It decided to not put it in. Alright, now we're good. Sorry, I'm going a little bit crazy here, because there's a lot of things for me to do. Alright, let's go put another one down, because that's what I want to do. Holy smokes. Alright, now I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this go to the other side. Let's see. Let's do that. There's definitely a little bit of improvement needed to be done here. Let's see. That's fine. Nope, not that. Alright. I still don't quite know if I have to put a chain signal down here to signify that it has a decision logic here to make or something, but that's fine. Regardless, I needed this whole setup here just so I can raise the amount that we bring in. Oh, yeah, I have to connect the rest of it too, but that's it. These are extremely slow now. Well, that makes sense because these are now slow. The belt rate it should be going at is actually like, 1 second. The bots are going to take forever to bring this over. Yeah, so the rate at which they go out, it's like 1 full belt of blank data cards and about 10 significant data. I don't exactly remember what it was before, but this is much more economical though, so it's fine. Let's see. I don't know, is that like, could I just combine them onto 2 belts or what? 2? Yeah. Alright, minute time for beast dev, nestled nap time. Alright, enjoy your nap. Have a good one. I feel like this is like 2 belts. Or sorry, well, 1 belt. Yeah, this would work fine. That's actually kind of crazy how much this changes the significant data. You get much less of it, but it is still, like I said, the most economical thing to throw together. I didn't give it any cards it shouldn't have. Nope, it's fine. I'll just get it. This is fine. Lark time to get some try. Okay, enjoy your sleep. I'm hoping to deliver Canon Novice soon. You're gonna miss that, but that's all the fun. I don't know if there's enough, I don't know how many rounds this counts as, actually, to be honest. 7.5, and each one is like 10, right? So, like 750 shots? I mean, that's pretty good to start, right, guys? Well, okay, it says 750, but there's actually not enough weapons delivery. The capsules are actually the slowest part. Who would have thought? Unless there's some other reason why they're not coming in. There's another reason why they're not coming in. Heat shielding. Okay, that's why. Alright, we've discovered the problem. I'll probably start it up now, though. Okay, why? Iridium plates. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, because I don't have enough iridite. And, I just threw it together over here. It's a little bit more expensive than I thought it would be, but... It looks like it has some kind of shortage here. Hydrogen chloride now. That's why. Another problem solved. Maybe. It's a problem with chlorine. I mean, chlorine is as fast as that's gonna get, so... How much is this? Let's see. 137, it needs... One... Yeah, it's not fast enough, yeah. The real question is what to do, because how much do I actually need for this? Chlorine is not cheap. 172. So I effectively need to double whatever I have here. Because that's that's certainly not enough. I was considering to just double it up like right here. I don't really want to move this all to the side. I was kind of hoping it would be able to just get placed down. But to be fair, I can just put this anywhere I want. So I think all this really needs is some water, and that's it. I'll put it over here. Alright. Need some over there. Yeah, just as long as it's not overlapping anything, and then we're good. Oh boy, you're already doing these fancy fluid builds? Only up to my play with these? I mean, they're not that fancy, but sure. They're a little bit fancy. They're a little bit fancy. I mean, realistically, it's, we got way too much, we need a lot of, we need a lot of, water, and it's the power. The power is crazy on this. Look at this. This is 300 megawatts for just a bit of chlorine. I don't know why they would do this. Why would they make me suffer like so? I get the distinct feeling this may not be enough water for this. That's not enough water for this. What on earth? Wait, who allowed you to have 1200? Why is that the amount of, oh no, this is, it's because salt's actually not that bad. Okay, yeah, but we still need another one, I think. Yeah, this is the, where's the little pond I had going for it? Right there, here it is. That actually in the grid? It is. The Vulcanite is 0 water? Oh. What, you get a lake? This is not Vulcanite though, this is Iridite. This is iridium. That's what we're doing. So this is my planet for Iridite. There's a little bit of water on the planet. I'm currently on Merrill for Vulcanite. That definitely doesn't have water. So that's not a water planet. I went over here just for the couple of Iridite patches, so we got a lot of them. I went ham into it. How much does that actually need in terms of raw? Yeah, that's fine. So this is not exactly what I would call like equal chlorine. It's missing like one electrolysis plant. But I think my thing was actually what on earth? It's the salt. I put way too much salt in. Why did I do this? You might think it well no, that it shouldn't have changed majorly. I don't know why I did this. It's not like it's something I can't fix anyway, so. Yeah, it should be like this then. I didn't realize it was so good at like whatever it's doing here, so I'll change this one too. Well, now it claims there's not enough salt, so which will it be, you know? That's probably why I did that. Whatever. Yeah, now it's certainly not enough anymore. So before it was too much, now it's too little. Ah, whatever. It's okay, maybe. No, I think I just made it worse, actually. Ironically. Somehow, I managed to make it worse. I need to be back in the same layout it was before. It was better before. 'Cause now these other ones are just not going most of the time. Whatever, as long as it has some hydrogen chloride in there, it's fine. I'm gonna do some little trickaroo here. There we go. Look at that. I'm pumping it out now. That should be okay with it. Yeah, the amount we make here should be indicative of like whatever I managed to get in here, which is not enough currently. So, yep, there we go. I need my flipping of buildings now as well. I don't really want to change this overlay though. How much is it missing? It's missing 2 buildings worth, right? So you know what? Let's just do. I'm just gonna make a little bit here and then that's it. And this will hopefully do it. And this is the biggest hack I've ever done, by the way. So, enjoy. Enjoy this mess. My own creation. I certainly am. Look at this. It's the worst thing I've ever done. That should probably fix it, so I'll just do this thing now. Just move this down here. So why do they claim to? That's why. I'm like, why is it not hooked up? Well, there's more problems than just that. Alright. Oompa Loompa build? It's something. But that's a good thing to call it. What are these missing? Salt and water. You have water. No, that's the wrong kind of pipe. How did I manage that? That's very deceiving. There, you see? Now it's fine. 12. It just goes in like little curves and that's it, so. And I get these prods so it doesn't have to actually give as much to the other thing. I would speed it normally, but like it's mostly because of the what is this, 43 megawatts out of this, which is somehow not bring my entire factory here to its knees. And we actually need a lot of salt. The salt now is, sorry, not salt, water. Water's the issue. Water's now a major throughput problem on these. But I thought I hooked this up to this one. Let's see. I mean, it's functioning. That's wild. I'm gonna go give it more water. I'm surprised the other one doesn't have an issue, but I think I gave it more than that. Is that still in the robot grid? Yes, it is. Alright, that's it. That should solve that, so. We go back to pile drivers. Do we risk it? I don't know, man. This Novice is a pretty big planet. That's the problem. I would kind of prefer these to be 100% ready, and for me to know that I don't have any gaps, because this is like effectively, it has, what, 727, that's 727 shots. Is that enough, though? They're not all ready. Like, some of them have a lot less. Oh, there's some over here. They're still coming in, though. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Okay, so there's a lot of rocket control units. I think the rocket control units are good now. Yeah, okay, so those are fine. Rocketo control units. Let's try that. Yeah, it just hasn't been able to launch any more rockets. That's fine, though. Jeez, what were they doing all the way over here? I don't even know. Alright, this guy's still going. That's good. And I didn't hook that up yet, so... I'm trying to unblock this so it can keep going, you know. Alright, it's going. It's good. Okay, so now the rest of it's going. Let's see, what else do I need to do? This is trying to turn somewhere. Oh, do what happened? I broke this. 1 second. I failed to give it another place to go. Alright, so... Oh boy. Did you need like 20,000 shots in your first SE.6 playthrough? I don't remember. But the whole point is I want to buffer a whole bunch together, and the idea is it will continue to build when I'm not there. Supposedly. That's the theory anyways. Wonder if anyone does SC.6 with only rockets to move items everywhere? I think most people do, actually. But what else do you use? Well, like, well, I mean, there is the delivery cannons, but I don't delivery cannon. We don't speak delivery cannonese. We don't do that one. These are really wait, there's way more than I expected there to be here. Rocket control unit. Yeah, this is waiting for another one to come in. What's it trying to do? Cargo units, right? Yeah. As long as they're all going, then I don't really care. It's missing a bit of something here. What's that missing? Storage tanks, where would those normally be? On this one. So how is there no storage tanks in this? I don't know. There you go. Whatever it is, I just took it off the belt with that, so... These guys are going still, too. Yeah, my main anxiety at this point is weapon delivery capsules. So as long as I have enough of those, and I need to buffer a bunch of those up, then we're good to go. Because most of these just have like 322. 322. The funny number. The rest of these are pretty good. Like 10k is what I'm waiting for the rest of this, and it's actually pretty good. That's why I give it like a big chest for it, so. The other cannons are for elevator cable, not much else. Wait, you can actually do that with cables? Cable, I guess it doesn't show up as a recipe. I did not even know you could do that, by the way. Because I never use it for that. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not the worst idea actually for that. That's actually smart if you have the capability. Unfortunately for me, I'm kind of going between solar systems, so that won't work in my case, but yeah. It's kind of amusing. That's a pretty good strategy, actually. Because I usually don't use the liver cans simply because I like the throughput of and the flexibility of rockets. Despite the fact you have a little bit of cargo loss, the cargo loss doesn't really matter to me. The liver cannon chest right beside to unload works all right. Yeah, no, I imagine that would be actually a fantastic idea. If you're doing like in the same solar system stuff, which I'm not. But it is a really good idea. I wish I'd done that in my other run. I'm saying it's smart, so. Data. So Supercomputer 2 is what brings in the junk data card thing. This ironically would not be the worst thing to go for. I will be going for that soon. I wanna do the next tier though. Wherever that is. Because we get 29% out of ours right now. We get an extra 10%. But I'm willing to be a little bit wasteful. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be wasteful. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. These are pretty good. Like, this one I don't need, like, right away. I mean, is it worth rushing? I don't know, what do you guys think? I don't know, it's just resources right now. We have the rare metals one. I see this, and then I'm filled with cringe right now. Is the rocket having trouble being loaded? Like, why am I filled with cringe right now? I mean, to be fair, it's asking for about, I definitely don't make 76 circuits. I make a lot less than that. Where are they at? I make like one belt at most. But that's the thing is, it's not actually going 100%, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to allow bots to fill in some of the gaps. Where are they at? Oh yeah, that's exactly what I did. I diverted it as soon as it filled up, so we can still do that strategy. That works out. Where's advanced circuits at? Ah, this one. No, that's not the one. I have absolutely no idea where it is. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Advanced circuits. Can I copy that? No, I can't. Advanced. Because they're different entities. Dad. I don't need that there, so. Because it's right now asking for how much? 44k. Yeah, that's the most limiting one, and I just don't have enough throughput on that. I can't do anything about that, so what can you do? We could quit the game, that's what we could do. Advanced circuits. We have 6.2 here right now. I don't need a huge amount of them, but yeah. We're going to do Astro 2 and then Astro 3 probably, and then do Energy 3. That's probably the order in which I'm going to do stuff. So let's start breaking this down. Let's see. X-ray telescopes I'm going to need. I'm also going to need gravimetrics facilities and a lot of microwave telescopes. So let's go get all of those. Gravimetrics. Microwave. That's not so bad. I'm gonna need lots of gravimetrics because we're gonna be using that a lot. It's kind of gonna move this around, and I still will. What? How's this like one tile, two? Whatever, fine. Alright, so whatever this is, a little bit more. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. And then X-ray. X-ray telescope. And give it a bit more. That can have a lot less, though. I think the stack size for that is 50, and this one's 1. Alright, I need a lot of these. Jeez. And is that it for this one? Yeah, that's it. Advanced research servers, I think I don't come until I have to get into advanced research. Yeah, I'd have to get into biological and advanced science back, so we're just not going to count on that, so. For 10k novice, never went through enough cable to outpace one delivery cannon. You don't need a lot of cables for anything, actually. That's why I'm going to go to some big planets. That's one of those things like I didn't have to build for, and I wouldn't use the Venomolage for this request though. So guys, let's see if we can get a train going. Yeah, let's see what this one is. Go Speed Racer Go. You know, I saw that movie recently. The live action one. It was actually pretty good. I think it was really highly underrated, actually. It was great, yeah. It had a very unique animation style to it that I actually liked with it. They did a really good job with it. And gravimetrics. I need to bring beryllium up here. Pull. By the way, I highly recommend watching it if you've never seen it before. It's pretty good. I think people didn't watch it because it looked like Spy Kids. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like that kind of movie, I'll say. It's just really well done. And it's funny how these are not fast enough now. I don't really have enough space for that. Actually, I do. Because you don't actually need the... I don't need the... Well, I'm saying you. I don't need the in-betweens for this. This is before what it was a... Whichever one. Hey, we made a lot of significant data. Alright. TLC is trying to make me a weeb, by the way. Just letting you know. That's what he's doing. Watch your tricks. I should have actually sped this like ages ago, but I didn't, so. Oh, these two are going to be a problem. Never mind, they're not a problem. There's still something that's, problems, I think. Structure overload, where's that at? This one? Oh, hey. We don't need you anymore now. So with all this, right, it's like, this should be like a lot more now. Yeah, it's like 3.38 or something, but it's the better thing is like I have prods on it now too. Alright, like back to here. The good one, TLC. I like that. I like that movie. I guess I don't have enough LDS for this. Yeah, well, now I should. Unless LDS is dead. Well... Okay, LDS is not dead. It's being used by, I believe, weapons delivery stuff, right? Yeah, it's kind of a fun issue, actually. Oh, no, it's being used by a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's not the only thing. But LDS definitely is dead here, and then... I want... This is part of the thing that would really improve by upgrading my, what's it called? Upgrading the Astro 2, because I could then do the Beryllium LDS, which is... That's, I think, something that's harder in BZ. I think Brevin made it more difficult. I think that one's more complex. Alright, do that. Where's my oxygen? There's no water coming into this anymore. Why would that be? Uh-oh. I am sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. There's no rocket fuel on this planet. Why? Perfectly reasonable explanation of why it's not doing what it's supposed to. Too much heavy oil. It's the friggin'... It's the... What was I doing here? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, so... What? How did I leave this half finished? Just... How did I half finish this? I don't understand. What is this? Oh, this is for something else here. This is just like half done. I don't know why. I don't know if I need the bottom one. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. Actually, I don't know if I really care. That might be fast enough for that. Yeah. So basically, you couldn't remove the graphite, and one of the byproducts is this lovely carbon black stuff. So, and also I just ruined this thing. So because I can't get rid of carbon black, it can't crack the oil, which means it can't make more light oil, which means it can't make rocket fuel, so. Anywhere else it's fine. It's just getting rid of it now, and that's it. And I didn't have any way of removing it. That took a while for it to do that. In my SE K2 game, I'm pushing hard to get logistics, and I have to make a real base. So dedicated rockets per item make the most sense. Still, space elevator trains are, I think, for me. Yeah, that's what I do. Because of the fact that you have to do that, I typically try and make stops that I can use for picking up that, like, such as this. Because eventually what's going to happen is there's probably going to be a train that brings up material science packs or brings up the helium cable, and there's going to have one centralized place. Although, I don't know, I might make it use a space elevator. I haven't quite decided that yet. That planning part is, I have to change that up, potentially, but it's not a huge issue either way. I know that, like, one of the main issues, though, that I can see, though, like, for something like, let's say, the amount of, where is it at? Material science I've chosen, right? If I say wagons per second, right? If you look at material testing bets, that's 0.221 wagons a second. So actually, that's not as high as I would have said. That's not as high as I would have thought. Well, actually, yeah, actually go wagons per minute. That's what it is. Sorry, that is high. So every minute, remember my trains have 4 wagons on them. So every minute, it basically wants about like a throughput of effectively 1.5 trains going through the elevators, which is actually not that bad. That's actually very reasonable, I would say. That's about the limit. Otherwise, I would have done more than that. But yeah, almost 2 trains a minute of going and just doing nothing but that. But that's fine. I don't think I'll cause an issue because we have fast trains. Our trains are fast AF. Alright, we just need this water ice to go, and that's it. Yeah, it's gonna have to catch up for a bit, but that's it. It's still missing light fuel. I guess it is. This may not be enough for fueling, actually. I could actually... Well, hold up. Yeah, I guess it's not enough for fueling. One sec. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. It's not quite fast enough. There we go. So this will consume 600. This makes about 500, so that should definitely use more than it makes. Is assuming, of course, we're talking about this. Yeah, that's fine. Big trains and train-based assembly is tempting, but not something I've done before. Hey, now's the time to start. No time like the present, my friend. To start some kind of crazy train-based build, you know? This is the time. This is the time. No time like the present to do something wild. It's actually a lot of fun. It's a good challenge. You just gotta say, like, I'm gonna build the minimum amount of belts, and you just go ham. How's this one doing? Not well. Alright, well, we gotta make this thing anyways. So, let's do that. I keep looking over here, and I keep seeing problems, so, you know. Okay, that should do it. I hope. I just gotta give it more options to leave at, so. Alright, well, let's check the weapons delivery again. Let's see how that's doing. It's like 370. Man, that's not gonna last. If I do have to buffer a bunch. Well, at least these are backing up now. This is good news. And they're starting to make it back here, so. Alright. We'll work on Astro 2 now. That's what we'll do. Voting is rough now. It's 4 times slower by default. Yeah, tell me about it. Problem is, like, with BZ, I don't have any other things I could put carbon black into. Okay, well, that's not entirely true. Actually, there is something I could put it into, and I'm being stupid. Okay, I just realized I'm really dumb. There is actually something I could go into. I actually can't believe I didn't think of this. So, the main product for, right here, graphite. You do need it. I actually love graphite. I forgot that I needed it for that. It didn't occur to me whatsoever. That's actually the best thing to put that into. You could do that. I could be doing it on the surfaces. Why am I crushing it? I actually don't need to crush it. The only thing I would have needed to void was salt, but then I removed the things for that, so there's actually not a lot of crushing I need to do. The minute you said that, I had realized that I made a mistake. That I should be doing this the entire time. Loaders on novice have no lubricant. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I don't know. Oh, it's just that one because this is missing one. This is why I'm glad I have that alert. I really want to do something with that. Shoe says Holium is broke. Graphite. See what I mean? Graphite again. Well, there's more here that's missing. And you know what the worst part was? I did the same thing here. Because I'm not so smart. I don't know why was I just voiding it immediately? I had a moment where I wasn't being very smart with my decision making here. Yeah, there's no reason I should ever have to remove this. It does kind of suck some parts of this, but that's fine. Like, my hope is that, like, this will always go, so it'll always make lubricant, but, you know, I guess we'll find out. The hard way. Because I have the same problem on every single planet. Well, except for the Iridite one. The Iridite one doesn't count because that one's different. That one doesn't actually have a refactory recipe, so... Alright. So, yeah. You were... That's a smart idea. Like, I should have not been doing this. Let me just say that right now. I'm just gonna cut and paste them again. I actually don't think we're ever gonna need this again, just because if I just put the graphite here and it's a priority, that's like the way of avoiding it because it's used in barrel. We need it, so we needed it. This is also something that's a good contender for beaconing. I'm more than likely gonna have to give this a little bit of love at some point, but not right now. No love. I mean, how many beacons do we have? You know, I actually have beacons for it. We could just do it now. Except I can't put it over here. What? Alright, I got trolled by myself. What the... Alright, never mind. I don't think... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put them like... Okay, this is... I'm not bothering with that now. I'm not... I don't have the brain power for that one right now. Alright, let's go do some lovely action on the, up here. Changing the face. Was it determined all loaders with one big box is better than inserters with a bunch of smaller boxes for train loading / unloading EPS? That's a good question. And the answer is, it depends, which is a really weird way of doing it. So I know at least from the loader perspective, the minute you need more than 2... So 2.5 inserters is equal to 1 loader, I think it is, in terms of UPS cost. I think that's what it was. I think it's like, if you use at least 2 inserters, then you go for a loader then. That was my rule of thumb. You do that. But as for the boxes, that really depends. I think it's easier from a logistical perspective, because you don't have to bounce out boxes, and you probably just want to have it from, like, one big box like this, so that's why I do it like that. So I think 1 box is better. I think so, because then it's just 1 loader. But it's still like, yeah. It's mostly based on slots. Loaders need input-output, so it seems to go one to one end, then no. No, you need 2 loaders then. But yeah, I guess in that case, you would do, if you need an input and an output. But I'm saying, like, from the perspective of, let's say it's already on a belt, right? Then, yeah. Not having to bounce out from 1 box seems like it would be fine, yeah. It's highly situational. Anyway, let me, I actually can go make proper coffee now. I want to know where all my oxygen is. Oh, right, I know where it is. It's, not here yet because I don't have any water. The water died a long time ago. And now I'm gonna go look at it again because it's making me anxious now. Where's my water? I mean, it seems to be going, it's just not fast enough. You know, sometimes it's just not fast enough. No, it's just literally... Hey, they're still going. It's making a light oil can. Gotta cut it some slack, you know. It's using 600. At least it's all going 100% now. I could give it more heavy oil. You can always give it the treatment of just putting a random thing in the middle of it or something, I don't know. And it's from Googlekin, sorry. I said it as Googlekin. Sorry, my bad. Thanks a lot. Alright, I might go dip over and grab some coffee in a sec. But because of the fact that I'm actually kind of running out of oxygen here, I'm gonna stay in a capsule while I do that. So, let me just have a look to see if the water is... Okay, how are you losing fuel? Come on, go up. It's supposed to be making fuel. I know it's going... It's redirecting to another rocket. That's what it's doing right now. It's got some catching up to do. Yeah, let's go give it some more, what's the issue with this one? It's power. One second, I can give this, some love here. We've detected? Surely you don't mean me. Alright. Yeah, this is not a fun situation. I don't really have any more I can give to it, that's the weird part. That's pretty much as I can give it. I could give it more turbines or something, but... I was doing that as kind of like a backup for, like, when petroleum gets, like, capped out. This is the issue with, like, I kind of miss this setup, because this was really nice. I didn't really have an alternate power source, so... I know, boo-hoo. I have to actually plan out my reactors, because now the steam is balanced now. We're not dealing with K2's imbalances now. It's getting pretty close to balance now, so. If I had to guess though, I think my my turbines here are just done. I might just make it on the nuclear array, but I didn't exactly bring a lot for that in these places, so. Alright, let me go get coffee, we'll think about it as I do think. Yeah, you can see the power, you can see the lights flickering. It doesn't like this. But that's all good, don't worry. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Ah, yes, actual proper coffee. Oh, that's the good stuff. Mike was born a weeb. I absolutely was. I'm a white man trapped in a, in an anime body. Wait, no, it's... I'm an anime man trapped in a white man's body or something. I don't know how I got that wrong, sorry, my bad. Okay. And thus my VTuber saga begins. There's no power here. Okay, there's absolutely no power here. Alright, we're bringing some reactors here. Let us go. It's, this one would be for which place? No, that's for that one. What was it? Like it was a, one a constant commutator. So unfortunately, one of the little disadvantages with, these, signal receivers requiring power is that if I ever get to a point where I have to throw down some power or something, I, kinda can't. This requires, let's see, what is that? It's 30 heat exchangers, 4 reactors, 150 turbines. Turbines, sorry. I have a thing in front of me, so don't ask. Alright. So we're gonna cheese this a little bit, and I lost all my things again. Because I don't know what causes this, but it always does. There we go. Nuclear. Or heat. I'll just give it 35. Turbines. 150. And what's the other one? Tank. I'll give it some tanks too to go with it. Okay, that should be coming in now. Heat pipe. I don't remember how much it needed. $60. Okay, so definitely not that many. Alright, so there's all the reactors and everything. Oops, that's not how much I needed. It's already done, so. And I have 147 in there. It's still delivering some more stuff. I'll just let it do that. Oh. Where's it at? Holy smokes. Yeah, of course, because it's out of power, so they can't charge. Maybe I should turn off, like, the most expensive part of the base. Which is, atmospheric condensers and, binding drills. As per tradition. Those two. Nah, I'll just let it do its thing. It's fine. It'll struggle a little bit, but it'll eventually get done. Alright, 159 turbines. Maybe I should give it a couple more heat. I'm gonna give it some more fuel, actually. I have to do this, because if I don't, then it won't have anything. 1,000... Is there some reason why I don't have any more fuel for uranium? Sure is a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. We don't have any of the bad uranium. Of course, because that comes from that planet. Of course it wouldn't have this. That's okay, we shouldn't need it. Because that's actually the planet it comes from. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh boy, that's actually kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we got more coming in, but yeah. It's actually got more problems than just this. What's the deal with this guy? Why does this not go anywhere? What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna speed this. I don't really need iron, so let's see. I don't know why you delete, but I don't care. It doesn't actually need to be that efficient. I think I have like nothing but iron in this. Yeah, 175, 157 iron plates in this system. So, do I have actually fuel though? Yeah, I got 1.8 uranium fuel cells. Will be fine. Yeah, get it going. This might be a slight problem. It doesn't have enough to actually give anything over here, so I gotta let this come over. If they're not connected, I can't actually make them go in there. Why is cringe tubing even more popular? I don't get it. What is cringe tubing? I feel like I need context in that. I need... what do I need now? Constant combinator. Wire cannot reach. That's fine. I'll just force it. The name for V-tubing? Oh. Because, I don't know. You know, ask them. You ask those communities. I'm sure they're nice and they'll tell you why. I think it's a mix of, I guess it's just like, what's it called? It's... You want something visual to look at, I guess, and people who like Japanese like cutesy art style kind of thing. So I don't really think it works for males as much. Because I could see the appeal for someone who's you know, more into the it's your name for VTubing. Well, you'll be happy to know I won't do it, so. I think it's just something to look at, right? I think that's the point. Ah, hey, these are going now. The real issue is going to become, these are going to run out of water at some point. They're running out of water right now. Oh god. Okay, wait, take this out, take this out. Okay, put that back. I maybe shouldn't have disconnected the whole thing. I was looking at that and I got really anxious about it. Hopefully they bring it back, and it's fine. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go over there and repair that. Let's be very hopeful that construction bot is bringing that over right now. All right, we may have a problem. I maybe shouldn't have disconnected that. Oh no, no. Oh, okay, thank God that guy's a hero. Yeah, this base kind of needs a lot of this stuff, so we'll see in 2 years if you don't do it. I mean, I've skipped a lot of trends, honestly. I've been doing like YouTube and other stuff. I never did scare cams. I never did like, I don't know. What other trendy things have been around? Everyone played Happy Wheels for a little while. I've never touched Happy Wheels. What was some other ones? I don't know. I can't think of all the trends, but you know, I did YouTube stuff for a long time, and yeah, I just never did those things. Minecraft, but you did Minecraft for a bit. I guess Minecraft was the thing, but I never got really deep into Minecraft, we'll say. I passed on most of the trends. Fall Guys? Oh yeah, that was also a thing. To be fair, though, most of these things would not be that interesting to me. That's really what it came down to. You do Lethal Camp Company? Yeah, I never played that either. I never did that, you know. I kind of stuck to like things that I like and that I'm good at, which is like FPS genre and now engineering genre. A lot of that too. Honestly, I kind of think that like what's it called? Doing the meta norm stuff. I think it's like I don't know. I don't really like doing it. So it's not just because I'm being contrarian. I just don't like doing things just because some everyone else is doing something. You know, I can go get more stuff. 2 or 3 modules automated. Let's go. Green module circuits. One day FPS will become popular again, and we'll see VTubers play it. I don't think FPS went anywhere. But it's a lot of the trendy stuff. I guess is we're deleting this guy, by the way. A lot of the trendy stuff I guess is just like battle royale still. I mean, are those still big? I think they are, right? I don't really like battle royale, so I don't play that. Pal World is a new trending one right now. Yeah, I'm not playing it. It looked like it looked like a really weird Pokemon game. That's all I thought about it. It's not that I didn't understand it. I got what they were going for with it, and I'm not gonna lament anyone for enjoying it. I thought it was more funny than anything. Come play Pal World with me and the boys, Mike. How about I don't? Do you actually have it? Okay, I'm gonna check right now what Pat's playing. Pat is actually playing Pal World right now. He's actually not even lying. He's actually doing it. The madman. Well, Pat, why don't you become a cringe tuber? Come on. I like that name for it. Caddis, you're fucking great. I love that. Was a great name for it. By the way, I have nothing. I have I have nothing against it. I think it's funny. That's all. Cringe tubing. That's great. Oh, that's too funny. Power World, yeah. Oops, don't rename. Astronomic science back. Yeah, time. I'm still letting my science back up a little bit. Wow, this one really loves the astrometric data. You know what? I think I already had gravimetrics. No, I didn't, because that's in this one. That's fine. So which one? We can now do this one. So I gotta get an X-ray and microwave observation data. Yes, you can actually play Factorio with your Pokemon. Oh, you sold me now. You shouldn't have done that. You sold me. Oh, I have the perfect amount of data for it, too. So I don't need to change anything about this one. I just need to make microwave observation data in the other one. But 38 telescopes... Who does that? Do I need data cards here or no? So I need some for... Not for this guy. There's mirrors and... that guy, too. Yes, I do. Okay, so we're going to start at the same way we did this one. Because I didn't mind this. This is pretty good. Shot caller meta. Oh. I'm not ready for this level of degeneracy. I don't, again, I don't... I think there's an audience for everything, and that's fine. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know what it is? If you start going like, I hate all these things and trends and whatever, you're just, you know, you're being the crotchety old boomer on the what's it called? On your lawn. Get off your lawn, kid. Get off my lawn, kids, you know, kind of thing. I'm not quite ready for, I'm not quite prepared for that. We need another kind of trend for that to fully take place for me. Yeah, if you don't know, anyone 30 plus is boomer now, pretty much. You know, that part I kind of find funny, because it's one of those things where it's like, what's it called? my dad, what's it called? My dad loved to call, like, his old man, he liked to call him an old fart, because that was apparently, like, I guess the slur, I guess, for old people, when he was, like, you know, younger, kind of a thing. But then, like, when he doesn't like being called a boomer. Just... So, I just find that funny. That's the thing he hates. Yeah, that does actually fit. Why did I think that doesn't fit? A farting boomer? No. That's what he called his dad. He called his dad an old fart. And I'm like, oh, okay. He thought that was hilarious. He hates boomer, that makes him a zoomer. he hates something. I just found that to be the most ironic thing. Call them what they are and they hate it. Is there a reason why this says it's not actually available? Oh, is it this guy? No, it can't be that one. Oh, that's weird. I didn't realize I'd have to put it like this. That's fine. You know, I don't think I copied it with that anyway, so... Alright, let me go do this guy then. For now, you cooked? Now the tables have turned. Yeah, I get to do what I want. It's fine. Just the terminology. I like how every generation has their slur for old people. I don't know why. It's just like, why? Oh, it's great. What a time we live in. We have AI and different ways of being pieces of shit. It's great. What a time. AI and old people, exactly, that's what I mean. Well, it's just vengeance for sitting on the housing market, you know? That's what it is. We'll get the last laugh. Alright, we got this guy. Oh, this is connected. Oh, I didn't even realize I connected it. Let me make sure that this is... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that the way it is. The one I am very anxious about is the microwave data, because that one's going to be absolutely stupid. If I can figure out where this one came from before. Yeah. So it's microwaves into 5.4 astrometric facilities. So how bad is this going to be? I'm assuming I'm going to need a lot of space for this, so... Oh, that's so tiny. That's so teeny tiny, this thing. Why? All right, we have a problem. I can't really put it directly into the machines. That's the problem. I have it affected by the beacons and everything. It's just... Oh, hold up. Did I change that before? What? I don't know why it was on the wrong modules. I must have changed it. I must have changed it. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's a little... Okay, I'm not gonna say it's more reasonable, because it really isn't. I'm technically elder millennial, but you'll be 40 this year. Yeah, you're older than I am. But that, again, it's nothing to be afraid of or ashamed of or whatever. You can be as you please. So there's 54. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw the... I'm going to throw the microwave observation frames onto a belt. And then I'll take it up, because normally if the ratio was close enough, I would direct insert it. But these microwave observation buildings are so large and in charge that I'm just like, yeah. Like, this is right now what it kind of wants to be. That's wild. Look how big these are. Okay, I can't even get to be... What on earth? Mind you, this is not new to me. I've dealt with this before, and it was just as annoying then. So... Second. This is the middle of the other train, so this is where it has to kind of connect. Because if you wanna direct insert this bad boy, that's what you have to do. Most of the top streamers are hitting 30. I wonder how long before they dwindle to the new generation. Streaming is React news for the youth. It's the gamers' excuse. You know, the thing is though, Mahal, like, it's one of those things where, you know, you're thinking of it more from a perspective of like your parents wouldn't watch streamers, but the thing is we grew up like watching streamers, so I don't think really anything's gonna change. I think like they can hit 50 and they're just gonna, you know, they're gonna hit the 50 market, because what are you gonna do when you're 50? Do people all of a sudden stop watching like streamers? I'm not gonna stop watching streamers when I'm 50. I'm gonna do holographic streaming or something, I don't know. That's what I mean. It doesn't really change anything, you know. That demographic is still there or whatever, you know. Nothing but pure rage for this. Actually, I can still make this work. I mean, dream watching Mike and Meta. There you go. Zuckerberg will finally hit it big. Our boy Zuckerberg. That's my point, is like, nothing's actually going to fundamentally change, you know? No, I can only have... What? I can only have this many? Okay, so the issue with this is... Okay, maybe I need to do long arm inserters. I think we gotta do long arm inserters. I think it's over. It's over. But yeah, I don't think anything's going to demographically change. You know what? Actually, I can maybe make this work, actually. Hold up. I just realized that this is like... I actually have a lot more space. I'm actually... Because I, for some reason, decided to do this. I think I have more space than I think I'm dealing with here. They've already lost viewership since COVID. Well, COVID wasn't going to last forever, so that's a given. I'm not surprised about that. That's not shocking to me in the slightest. The viewership has gone down for a lot of stuff. There's that one. That's the locomotive in the middle. Oh yeah, okay, this does work. We're all good. We're good. Now, the best would be if I could get this to work with 3s, but if I can't, I'll make it work otherwise. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't expect them to like have to go get a new career or something, right? If they've made it work this long, they just have to stay relevant to some kind of audience. That's what it is. Most streamers have millions of dead followers, people who followed from years ago who no longer watch. I mean, that's true. It's like they get families and stuff like that. I guess that's true. I don't know. I don't know. But there's some people who still make it, like people who are that I know from like when I was like on YouTube and stuff, and they were making stuff. They're just still around, you know. These are cool as hell. I don't know. I love the buildings in SC so much. They're so cool. I'm probably gonna make it go to the bottom and do stuff with it. Watch Jesse Cox in your 20s. He still has a large following. He's in his 40s. Yeah, I think it depends mostly upon if they were able to pivot to something as well. Like if they just didn't pivot properly to like to some kind of audience or something. That's really what it took. That's what it comes down to, actually. Anyone who hasn't changed, right, in the last, like, I don't know, who knows how many years, right? Those are the people that, like, have, that suffered kind of a thing. Can't expect the same thing to work all the time. So. I think his group probably has enough to live off the investment at this point. He just streams for the sake of it. Like, he's done pretty well for himself. Actually, let me try to put the beacons in first, because that may impact the way this works. Oh, wait, no, this works, actually. Sorry, I was about to be really sad, because I thought this wouldn't hit it, but it actually does. Now, the real interesting thing about this is only 16, and we needed 24. We need a lot for this. This is crazy. What if you go to speed module 8s? Just curious. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna make 2 just to be safe now. There's no way that ever there's no way that ever becomes better. That one's crazy. This is actually one of the coolest layouts I think I've made in a long time. I like this one a lot. I may have to move it slightly to the right, though. I love SE's, like, buildings. They're just so good. Those are so cool. There you go. That's what this layout has to be. Is Arcosphere from SE or K2? That's from SE. Arcos are in K2. I actually don't have the information tron in my thing here. I'll put it down here instead. I don't like buttons being in the top left actually anymore. I would get rid of them all, except it would not look normal. So, but yeah, if you go Arcospheres, if it has a page in the wiki thing here, then it's definitely a part of that. So. Jesse still has viewers? I imagine he would. Jesse Cox? That's the one? Yeah. Does he stream on Twitch? Yeah.
Hey gang, it's Jesse and...
Oops. Yeah, he still does really well. He streamed as recently as yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I mean, but it's one of those things, like, you know, he keeps doing it because it's like he wasn't doing it just for, like, he genuinely enjoys games and stuff, you know. That's how it is. Let me make sure that I did not screw up the name of this. This is fine. King of Factorio. Dude, I like this guy. Astroscience. And this is microwave data. Buffer. Actually, no, this would be just a... I'm only bringing lenses in. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'll probably, what I'll do is I'll just disconnect it here and I'll bring it in all at the end. But it's actually, it doesn't need to, it's all these things. That's all it is. Did I put this up here for, no, I just can't. Oh no, I did mess this up. What? What the? Alright. Mistakes were made on this day, my friends. I know he genuinely enjoys it. That's how you know he does. Can't watch to bear to watch him because TB was gone. Yeah, I know. That's still one of the saddest things because I actually really liked TB. He was like, I just always loved how he was like, he was always one of those advocates for like all the stuff that I always complained about with like PC and whatever. Of like, give me an FOV slider, give me this thing. It was always the funniest, weirdest things, but it was always like, he was very good at advocating that, you know? I miss him. He was really good at that. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, why does this think it needs another one? And it's because it thought it did. But hey, you know, we got a pretty good feature, so, you know. That I forgot TB existed until you mentioned him. I mean, that's where Jesse came from. Well, kind of. It's not the only place he came from, but that's the primary association he had for a long time. That was the primary association. That's what I'll say. But I don't want to say that's the only thing he ever did. No. He did other stuff too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some more personal logistics in a moment. Oh, sadness. We have to move these down here, but that should still be okay as long as it can hit. Oof. Yep, no, we can't do that. Well, we can. This is kind of rough because it's like right here. You know, I made these longer on purpose so that I wouldn't run into these situations. And then, guess what happened? I ran into one of these situations. I feel like this one's not long enough. Why do I feel it's not long enough? No, it still can't wait there. It has to be one tile up right now. I mean, I could just do this. No, it still doesn't hit it. Why does it still not hit it? Oh no, maybe it does? No, it doesn't. It certainly doesn't. Because the last one's gone there. It has to be like one tile up or something. Oh man. That's rough. I mean, no, yeah, I can't really move that in any other way. I mean, I could just go like this. Why did I leave it so close? I don't know why I did this. But at any rate, it's fine. I could just go up here and I could just turn it around there. See, like, just like that. Alright, this is actually, I think, one of the coolest things I've done in this. This is what you do when this is what you give up when you don't do train insertion. This is just fun to kind of work out. Fun for me. Alright, let me go restock right now. Both play Wokato and just kind of got together. Yeah. Well, they did like podcasting and stuff together. I remember that from like years and years ago. Many, many moons ago. You know what we have? We actually have the suit upgrade. What do I need for this? Iridium plate, material catalog, process unit, MEMS. You know what, let's just put that down. Where is it at? Just gotta get one material catalog one for that. That's on the right side. Just remembered that we could do that. I want to get life support. Life support. Oh, of course that would be a upgrade here. Because making it last a little bit longer actually wouldn't be the worst thing. I now have enough spice. Out of spice. Life support. Do I have it anywhere? I have someone novice. Alright, I'm gonna bring it up here. Because that's actually a good thing to bring up here. Brew Mike talking about back in my day. Ah, yes. I used to be one of the greats, Caddis, let me tell you. You used to be one of the greats. You know I met TB, right? Met him at PAX one year. At PAX West. He's a great guy, actually. He was a great guy. It's not even that's not even a back in my day thing. It's like, I legit, yeah, I met him. Ooh, there's a lot of... There, I'll just bring a couple here. Really? Yeah, I did. We were talking about Total Biscuit. I have a picture with him. I don't want to post it because that would be like, I'm in the picture, so... I kind of don't want to post it. TLC, you've seen how I look like, right? I'll send it to just you, but I won't send it to anyone else. Iridium plates. Actually, I could just go fetch some over here somewhere. Didn't he do bad things? Total Biscuit? No. That man was a pure soul. Guess I gotta go over there. Look at Mike not wanting to dox himself. No, it's not that. It's not. I mean, if you know what I look like, it's not doxing. That's not a doxing thing. It ruins the allure, you know, of you don't know what I look like, so or probably don't know what I look like. Actually, forget if TLC has ever seen me. Think you see your picture at one point from email? Oh, you probably did. What did we email each other? Alright, I think we're good to go. So, because I'm going to take out my spacesuit, and that's a really bad idea to do in space, obviously. Why are you still damaging me? Something happened. What happened? Why am I dying? I don't understand. Why am I dead? Oh, it's the uranium. Oh my god. I fucking... Sorry. I'm like... I thought I was dying due to oxygen. That wasn't very clear what was going on. I started freaking out. Because I didn't understand what was going on. There we go. Because I'm like, I'm in this shuttle, and I'm like, supposedly protected. There we go. Taking off my clothes in space. What happened to all my uranium? It just, like, disappeared. It evaporated into the ether. Where's uranium? It probably, you know what? It's a fuel burning type, so that's probably what happened. Oh no, it only has a stack size of 10. Wait, these have a stack size of 10? Since when? Wait, who gave this 10? Oh, that's probably the last batch. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't change your existing ones. Right, that was in the patch. I'm like, why do I have stacks of 50, but this is 10? Alright, that makes sense. Alright, need a medical pack. Where's the medical pack? No, none here. Medical, do I have the med pack too? No. I really have no med packs, huh? Actually, maybe it's the basic one. Wow, we just... Oh, well, okay, all surfaces. I guess Titivius has them all. What about you? Do you have some? I guess I could bring those up here. Clothes optional? Nah. They're good. They're good. Don't worry about it. And we're bringing some more jetpacks up here. Do I want... What else do I want in my suit? I guess I can't really have much else, can I? I want to open this in... There we go. Okay, that's the one. Accepted equipment. Yes, the cyber potato. Yeah, I don't really do batteries, because batteries are kind of useless right now. Because they don't have more power than just putting more... well, actually they would, because they're smaller. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it life support, and... I could also give it... I could also do advanced exoskeletons. This actually might be time to throw those in the suit. But, now, like, why would I ever... Like, walking is cringe. We don't want to walk. We have a jetpack. We're gonna use the jetpack. Second. Roboports. I'll bring up some roboports too. I'll give it like 2 more for now. Yeah, it's got like 2 life supports. I could put that in too. I think we're lacking in gold for some reason. Let me double check to see if my gold is okay. No, it's not. It's broken. There's no graphite. Around the time I was like, oh, yeah, it would be over here. So, is there any reason why the graphite hasn't gone anywhere? Because I probably changed this. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, it's all good now, don't worry about it. Iridite's broken too. I probably should actually pay attention to my alerting. No enrich, no Canton exchange beads, because what? It has a bunch. Well, one of the sides doesn't have one because of the lack of plastic. You know, plastic looks a little bit on the slow side, my friends. I'm not sure what happened with that. Is it another case of... Yeah, it's another case of the... What on earth? Well, it's the same... Well, actually, hold up. This one doesn't actually need graphite currently. This one's a bit different, because actually, this is the one I don't need graphite on right now. But I'm sure I will eventually, so let's just put an active provider chest here. When anything is greater than... Whatever, just put 5s. Yeah, because that's what the issue was. It doesn't know where to put the graphite, so... Alright, do we have enough now to launch a rocket? Let's see. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm just going to send that up, because I want to look at that. How's our weapons delivery situation? You know, I'm going to say I'm probably over-preparing for this. Like, you would think 432 shots is actually probably just fine. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think this is enough weapons delivery? Because in total, we have, like, what? I wish I could count the boxes. I kind of... Well, you can if you hook them up by circuits. So that's what we're going to do. Wire cannot reach. Okay, these are useless. Yeah, if I can't hook that up, then what's the point of this? Okay, I changed my mind. Where's the WoW character? You are not prepared. What character is that? I know which character that is. Good old Illidan. Listen, I preferred his other lines, like the infamous I'm blind, not deaf, you know, things like that. I'm more of a Warcraft 3 Illidan fanboy. I got 6, okay, 400. I don't know, it's just, it's a lot of acceleration right now. But I'm not really gonna complain. Except for the time I just did, just now, when I complained. Because, like, we don't actually benefit from acceleration anymore, really. There's a certain, I think at about 300 or something, it just kind of caps out. I don't know what top speed, like, what is that value, anyways? I don't know. Who knows? Alright, let me go eat some med packs and then we're done. Med packs, where are you? Delicious med packs. You know what? They probably went into the ship because I think I had them up here. That would be a lie. Why would I lie to myself? Where's the med packs? I just didn't want to wait for the health regeneration because it's doing that thumping noise. Giving me anxiety. Where's it at? No, it never came up here. Oh, because that's med pack 2s. Whoops. I guess I wanted this one. Yeah, okay, never mind. Because they call it something else. It's a first aid kit. That's what they call in K2. Whoops. Well, I guess this is fine. I'm not gonna leave it alone. Yeah. Can I make a health kit or no? Well, what do you need for it? It's like first aid. Yeah, this one. Wood and biomatter. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm bringing that up. So, well, we're just gonna deal with it because I mistyped it or whatever. You know, this seems to be a pretty frequent place they go to, so I'm gonna go over here and. Talk about Gamergate. That was a very long time ago. And it was pretty cringe back then, to be honest. The entire thing. It was just like Redditors and something somewhat 4chan and something else fighting for something. I don't even remember what it was about, but it's pretty cringy. I just remember being very ignorable. I just remember that. Yes, the worst of all the parts of the internet are fighting with each other. Good. It's like Tumblr, Reddit, and 4chan or something. I don't remember. How do you keep the energy? How do you keep the energy to keep growing the factory after I feel burned out expanding? I just break down the problem so it's smaller. So you always have like goals, and you kind of just change your goals based upon where you're kind of sitting at. So, you know, but if you need a break, you need a break and take a break, you know? No one's gonna fault you for taking a bit of a rest, you know? Oh man, these are 5 width? I didn't even realize that. I don't know. It's I like projects like this. It's kind of my jam to mess around with this. Ooh, maybe it is actually. So each one makes 8, right? So why does it say ingredients 9? Oh, it's because it's ingredients 9, and I misread it because I'm not very smart. Now we know. But if I expand incrementally, I get less burned out. Yeah, that's a big one too. Incremental expansion also works out pretty well. But like, I just like to break down problems, and that's it. I don't really have any trouble staying focused on like big technical projects of any sort, so I kind of just enjoy it. So actually, these don't need to be loaders. I'll loader it in, but I won't loader it out. Actually, do I even need to loader it out? No, I don't even need to do that. The gaming journals are so crap. Was the point of irrigate? Please don't redo. Yeah, well, but since when does anyone care about journalists? That's the thing. I don't care about journalists. I've never cared about journalists. I'll read stuff on HN and that's it. That's all I'll do. That's really what it comes down to, I guess. But yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about that stuff. I'm not much of like a news reader or something. Well, I've already talked about how I don't really read the news or anything. I just like, you know, I kind of I'm the least informed individual on the planet. And I'm not ashamed. No shame whatsoever. Oops, that is not in the right place. I don't like news because it's just depressing, so I don't look at news. I feel like a lot of time you don't need to a lot of the stuff you don't need to know about. It doesn't impact you in any way. I think I even said like when you know when the whole COVID thing hit, I actually had absolutely no idea until we were sent home. I had not kept up with it at all, and I was awkwardly sent home one day because of some illness. I'm like, oh, maybe I should look that up on the internet and see what that is. So. because I just really didn't care. And nothing really happened. It was just like, you know, fine, that was the time to be worried about it. That's like the one event in like, I don't know, since I can remember being alive that is like maybe sort of mattered, but not really. One day nukes will arrive and Mike's gonna be alone in the office asking what happened. Why is there a bright flash outside? Why is Toronto off the map? Who would do such a service for us? I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Ooh, good. We get blank data cards here. Oh, and I have to bring the junk data cards out that way. So do I want to still make this go up to the top? I think I do, because there's some X-ray telescopes. Maybe I'm going to put that one down first. Before I get too comfortable with what I'm doing here. Like as well as Canadians that just shrugs at all events. I mean, honestly, I don't know many people who do that, but other than me. Most other people I know are just chronically addicted to looking at news, which is like, I don't know. I think like maybe when I was like a lot younger, news was more like news, but it feels like more like entertainment now a lot of the time. So I think that's what it comes down to. It's not. It's more entertainment now than it is because they have to fill up the dead air and like, you know, whatever amount of time that they have to spend to do all the whatever newsing stuff that they do. So. There was maybe one point where it was like an actual like news thing, but I don't think it is anymore necessarily. Maybe not. Maybe it's always been that way and I just don't remember. How's the ratio for this? Ah, that's pretty good. So I only need, it says here 3.3, so I'm just gonna put 4 down and that's it. I just do this. Yeah, I can kind of do that. Ooh, this is gonna need blank observation frames and multispectral mirrors, and gives you back scrap. Actually, what's the scrap output on this one? A lot of junk data cards. Or you could go belts. Actually, it's not even that much of anything. That's fine. It's easy. Toronto, no, they would remove all the Quebec part first. Yeah, reverse in Vancouver. I would just go out and ride for my motorcycle. I would do that even if I knew they were coming. What am I going to do to change that? I'm not going to change anything. I, for one, welcome our AI overloads, you know? What can I possibly do to change that? I can't. Fight in the Great Reaper War on the side of the Reapers. Humanity's had enough. Time for us to become robots. Where is this one here? Humanity's had it long enough. I don't know. You know, I will ask that. How much do you guys actually look at the news like a lot? Like how much do you actually like pay attention to things happening in the news and stuff? How important is it to you? Because that's actually a good question. Because I'm kind of curious. Am I bad for being like that? I don't know. Oh, yo, I can put this up here? Yeah, I can. Once every few days? Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I should feel bad. I don't feel bad, but I don't know if I should. It just genuinely something that really hasn't mattered to me a whole lot. I don't know if that's abnormal. I think about I think it is too much news in too short of a time nowadays. It is kind of. I don't know. I find that like if it's something really important, it's like you kind of find out eventually anyways, kind of a thing. If that makes any sense. Through some mean, I kind of I admit I didn't know COVID was happening until way late technically, but it didn't really change anything, you know. There was no risk or anything involved with something like that, so that's why I'm like, it didn't really matter. And now I'm getting all self-conscious. I think I'm the strange one now. I think I want to put these in here. I actually don't know what I want to do for these. This is still, I really love this layout. This looks really cool. Depression porn is a good, is a good description for large parts of news. You know what? You exactly put it in. That's it. That's exactly what I would use to describe it. So I find, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong for saying this, but I'm going to say it anyways. I think ignorance is bliss, you know? I truly think ignorance is bliss. What else do I need? I need gravimetrics and laser. I was thinking of putting the card right next to it, but I have these lovely two beacons here that I can take advantage of, so I might as well take advantage of them. Yeah, dude, we got so much space with these ones. It's a simple life, what can I tell you? I don't know, it's one of those things, like, I think it's like, I read something, or I was reading it one day, and I'm like, I just kept thinking how much it was just horseshit, and then, like, I just decided one day to just cut it out cold turkey, and then, you know, I never really missed it. I just, like, I don't really care to know what's going on. I find, like, that it really only matters if it's happening, like, really close to you, but even then, like, most of the time, things don't, because they go really, like, really far range. Whoops, this is actually not... Because, man, there's only so much news that can happen in the world in one day, so... It is, you're absolutely right, and I refer to German news here. It's a pain with all the oh-so-catchy headlines, always drama at the end of everything. Oh, yeah. Listen, today's top headline is, Mike in the factory, that's it. But no, you're right. I think it's just maybe too much people in the news industry or something, I don't know. It all changed with, like, 24-hour news channels, you know? That's how it is. Mike, you don't want to know what John Smith in Alberta is doing right now in his moment on his law to fight the government? Okay, I do want to know that. I'll go join him. Is he trying to abolish taxes? I'm there. He should have invited me. That's the headline. He should have brought me along. Why did you forget about me? I only need 2.2 of these ones. I need to know. John from Alberta, why did you do this? It's okay, it's my neighbor, I can keep Mike informed. It was an interesting question. I don't know. I was feeling self-conscious. I'm like, I don't know if I'm the weird one for like just not caring about like world events. But I guess I'm not that weird. Okay, well I am, but yeah. Yeah, I can just copy that. That's fine. Everyone's got an opinion. Is this, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2. So I have to put this guy up here. This is a pretty cool layout too. I actually like this one as well. That's pretty good because it's just the 2.2, and then now I can put this like around here. This is awesome. I'm a big fan of this. So there's super cooled thermofluid. Okay, we got another one of the 10-degree ones. This one's the bad one because I have to make 10-degree thermofluid out of it. But so far they're all using the super cooled one, which is a pretty good news. Also, I just realized I never put the... Oof, that may change things. I just realized this. Also, you can put this still up. No, don't do that. Alright, boys, we may have oofed this a little bit. I may not have actually had the proper ratio for it. This seemed off, because I'm pretty sure I put a lot of buildings into it, and I just realized that this did not have 4 speed modules in it. Oopsies. Right now, most of our news is about Trump's and his mean comments since his election season. When's election season? I didn't even know that was going on. I didn't even know that was going on. I'm sure everyone will get together and have fun. It's the whatever, I don't know how often Americans vote. Every 4 years or something. They get their social event in, you know. It's all good. Is our elections okay, TLC, please take it down a notch, please. Way too based. This is a factorio stream or something. This is actually gonna be too much for this. Rest in pepperonis. I need to make another machine now for this. WTF, it's election year in the US. How did you not know? I don't. I told you I don't know anything. It doesn't. What? Wait. Why would I care about what the election year in the U.S. is? I'm not American. Why would I care? I don't know what the election year in, like, I don't know, anywhere in Europe, or I barely know what it is in Canada. Why would I know? America is the center of the world. Don't worry. Here's gonna be like, I don't know, more like, who is that? And that's what they're gonna say. America's always on the center of the map. I'm being shamed for not knowing what the American election year is. I'm like, how would I know that? Why would I get shamed for that? And I not only told you I'm uninformed, but I also said that, you know, I don't pay attention to that kind of thing. Why would I care about American politics? Alright, we're gonna have to put a 5th one down or something. Because this doesn't work. I'm kind of sad that doesn't work, but... Why do you make so much of these? Why is it so close to... You know what I could do? If I was an absolute Giga Chad, I could put these with 1 green. The reason why is because I only need 24 anyways, and there's like way more than 24 regardless. So let's do the Giga Chad maneuver. Until the ratio's max. Why would I change it out so that they all go 100%? Who cares? There we go. Like, is being bullied for not knowing American election years? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why I'd get bullied for that. That would be the one thing I would think that would make sense, you know? Mike doesn't know about American affairs. Yeah, Pat, why didn't you tell me this? Pat, you let the entire stream down. Why didn't you keep me up to date on politics in America? It matters a lot. See, Pat's American, he should know. I'm gonna move to the States and America, and Pat's gonna give me my honorary. I don't know what's a honorary gun or something. I don't know what's honorary in the States. Ooh, wait, this is wrong right here. All right, now it's fine. Let's see. Will this work now? Yep, perfect. And it still makes the amount I want it to. So. Well, it should. Okay, well, you know what I could do? I could say, like... no, not that one. It's... You say this one is going to be 2, and then just put greens in here. 28 point... It added them, right? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, it's 24, and then I made it go down, because I lowered the rate at which they're going at. Yeah, that works out. 28.4. And I still have, like, 36 in here. 32, sorry. I can't count. I'll give you an honor gun. Ha ha ha. Hey, a music request. Let's do that. Let's not talk about politics ever again. I like not talking about politics ever again. Let's check this one out. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're turning this one up. Here we go. He comes out on the tractor and everything. I could show it on the monitor, but we're not. I like the imagination of it. You chose the best piece of music. How appropriate. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could take it away. I mean, it's just a flag. It's me versus a flag. I think I would win. If it were just down to the mean flag, that is. Are we being American today? Apparently. We're getting the American propaganda today. Alright, how much fluid do I need? I've actually never heard this before. I assume this is the #1 of on every chart in the U.S. all the time. The hills of Tennessee. I'm gonna cry, brother. We need 380 fluid a second. I think I'm gonna need 2 setups for this. Alright, Pat, you know this song by heart, right? You know the song by heart, right? You have to. Every word? Okay, good. Just checking. There will be a pop quiz on this later this week, Pat. Just let you know. If you lose your citizenship. I'm just letting you know, the stakes are pretty high. You have to go to Spain or something. It makes you feel very patriotic and you're from Germany. Yeah, I feel it too, to be honest. I'm being punished, though. Yeah, you know, I gotta admit, he's got a pretty good singing voice, you know. He's got quite the voice for it. I would not be so bold. You missed a song request? Oh, did I? My bad. Oh, that's yours. Okay. No wonder I missed it. I mentally ignored it. Nah, just kidding. I'm kidding, Pat. I'm kidding. Here we go. Let's go again. Is this another American one? The Long Black Train, remastered in HD. The song is American as fuck? Okay. Honestly, pretty baller. Why are my bots off? Well, they're on now. This is what me and Pat did when we met up in America. We just sung together. We went into a nice we just broke out in a song, American songs every day. You know what? I actually don't like. All right, well, I'll change it in a minute. I wanna change out my gear because I have like I'm losing on canisters here. You know, the worst thing about the music request is I just feel like someone's gonna turn on the stream and wonder what on earth is going on, and without any context. I feel like not having context, but it just makes it all better, you know. It's okay. The Europeans are mostly asleep. Oh my god. There's a ton of the dude. Are these all American songs? What's this? I can't see what it is. I'll look in a minute. I'm becoming American by the second. I'm feeling it too, to be honest. I'm feeling it too. I just want to own a big truck. Intermediates. I can't do math, so... See, I'm becoming more American. I can't do math. Uh, 379. Wait, no, this is the wrong thermal fluid, my bad. We want this one. 448. Oh, why is that so much then? I feel good. Mike's leg is inter-American come out. I'm an honorary American. That's how it works. So this eats... Wait, why does this eat so much? Hold up. Oh, was it not affected by the beacon 448? Oops. I'll go this way. You know, I need to get more music. Sorry, I can't take it. Sparing American girl become a real one. True, I could do that. These are possibilities. Something along Black Train. You know, you know what? This is appropriate to Factorio as well, Pat. Thank you for that. We have trades. How could it? There's no more perfect piece of music. You're gonna redeem a Canadian classic. Well, get in line. There's like 2 more I have to do. TLC, there's like 2 others before you.
But you tested it, right?
There you go.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Pat. Thanks for your pride, man. Can I have songs? Yeah, it's I don't know, maple syrup or something. So that's what we like. That's us. Something maple syrup. Oh, sorry, it's a bit quiet. Rage Against the Machine. Testify. $4.48. No, I can't put another one in here. No, I can't. I just have to move it up a little bit. I kind of want to put the junk data cards and wave observation data on the other side or something. I mean, I still can. We gotta have a little bit of high school angst to go with our Americans. I'm gonna move it in like here. I actually don't mind Rage Against the Machine. It was a good band. Or whatever. Always solid. The closest I'll probably ever get to liking something... well, okay. I'm gonna stop, actually. Drop near, drop near. So I need to be microwave observation on this side. Scrap. And it was junk data cards? Yes, it is. So I can put 2 more down here and I'll be fine with that. And that's it. Actually, I think I had more space than I thought I did here. Oh well. So again, 470, 448. Okay. Granted, I don't think I was gonna say I don't think I need that much, but that actually might be a lie. Because I was trying to make like 400, so I definitely need more than that. God bless America. God blesses every single one. So why is the astronomic science packs the only one that needs a little bit of cold thermal fluid? What a troll. Actually, hold up a minute. Oh no, yeah, this needs 30, never mind. The broad catalogs need it too. That wasn't the only one then. Whoa. Deep. Deep, deep, deep. If you're not turned on to politics... well, what if I don't get turned on to politics? I don't know. I find that to be pretty much a turn off, to be honest. One second, let me go to the next one. Whoops. Sorry, that's not the right, Wait, that's the album. I'm gonna save on, hold on to that one, actually. That was a good one. Wait, I have my own stream on, what? Oh, right, because I was looking at the thing. So, Sir Mark was telling me that there was like a scratching noise, and I got confused. He didn't realize that it was my voice. Canadians have a very scratchy voice. I'm gonna move it down slightly. Because I actually have that kind of space. Alright. Toby Keith Made in America. I actually think I know of this one. Oh. Why is all the American songs country? I don't think they know any other genre of music. It's fine. WD-40. All right, this is officially my favorite song now. Thank you. I'm gonna order some McDonald's or something. I don't know. That's what they do. I'm sure. Country is quite popular in America. I don't know. Every time I come down there, there's not that much country stuff. Oh, and Pat's bringing it out. Pat's got the gloves off. He's gonna go now here's my final form. Come to the Midwest, it's all country around there. Well, that's where I was. We were in like South Carolina or whatever. Well, I don't remember that much country there. Although we did really turn on the radio though, actually, to be honest. For all I know, it was there. It was just hiding in plain sight. Pat never got me to listen to country. I don't know why I didn't do that. Midwest, South Carolina. Oh, okay. Is that not Midwest? As it turns out, I may not know my American geography. So basically, I'm halfway to being an American already. You're right. I'll fit right in. South Carolina's part of the Midwest. I just like Mike blaming us because it's true. That's what I do. I bring up the harsh realities. This is TLC's. TLC, you have no excuse. You're from Ontario. You're from Canada. Why are you linking American music? Guys, TLC is LARPing right now. This is Canadian music, is it? It says American Woman, though. I don't know about that. I think he's LARPing right now. You got a fake American? I think we do. I got this one over here. Kind of want to just throw this over here, though. I mean, it's the Guess Who. You know, it's moments like this where I'm very glad that we have a VOD soundtrack. Because that would 100% get spanked by whatever copyright stuff they do, so. I do visit Edmonton. Edmonton's great, actually. I've been to Edmonton 3 times. Usually I just pass through because I'm typically going across the continent or something, but because I've done that like twice. Oh no, 3 times because I did a return trip that one time. So 3 times. Because I moved to when I moved back to BC, I drove across the country. Just don't do anything in like Saskatchewan, Manitoba. Don't bother. Ontario is pretty good in terms of like the northern part. Don't go to like GTA. The Greater Toronto area. Don't do that. There's actually a lot of good stuff in that area. How do I get the rest of this out? I actually have no more than 3 pipes. Let me go grab some. Actually, no, I do. I have them right here. I was like, gonna go grab more pipes, and I realized I don't need them. We should do a ranking of all the Canadian cities. Honestly, I think the West Coast is probably the best coast. I will always argue if you're coming by, you always come to the West Coast. Honestly, all this stuff is here anyway, so you might as well come over, kind of like to this area, kind of thing. So, Brampton F tier. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, who do you know who would ever go like, yeah, I want to visit Brampton, Ontario? Brampton is literally the Birmingham of Canada. That's how it is. Alright, we can get that going. I love the speed of this jetpack. It's actually, I'm so maneuverable now. This is so nice. You know, I kind of realized that, this music is actually like anti-American propaganda. I never realized this before. Because he's telling her to get away from him. Why did I never realize that? Get away from me. Oh yeah, it is actually like if damn. TLC hit back with the anti-American propaganda. Who would have thought? Alright, I think I'm gonna bring the rest of this down, and then that should be good. Alright, that... And what, like, listening to the lyrics more, I just realized it basically was. It might not be, I don't know. We have to look at the thing. We have to just sing along, that's what it is. The sing along comes after a couple drinks. What time am I at? I'm at... we're doing pretty good. This is being made during NAM? I have no idea. Beer for my horses. Listen, this is just American Appreciation Day, alright? They've had it rough. They've had it rough. Wait, what is this song about? I feel like I'm gonna be put on a watch list now. As a guy, I still want to board airplanes. I maybe have to make that a rule with these song redeems. I want to fly. Then what I'll do is I'll divert this upward because this is enough for all of this, right? I'll have it up to, in the future. You'll enjoy the American Empire. Love it. Yeah, but until then, I can make fun of everything. That's how it works. Until then, I can poke fun. I'm just getting used to the freedom, you know? It's all good. You know, I'll admit, I've never actually had, like, American whiskey, actually. But I don't think that's something that they're particularly known for. Is it? I guess it depends where you go. Where'd you go? American whiskey. For some reason, that exact thing is something I thought about. Is that something I should have ever tried in my life or no? I don't think so. Bourbon? Is that the whiskey? Oh, maybe I just know it by a different name or something. The French royalty? I didn't say bourbon, though. I said something, I don't know. You know, I'll admit, I never actually had, like, American whiskey, actually. But I don't think that's something that they're particularly known for. Is it? I guess it depends where you go. Yes, you should? Okay. Something I should try. Whiskey for my man. Fuck, I now want to just go to the countryside and, do whatever. You know what? I kind of want to flip these around. So I know it's a really random thing I all of a sudden brought up there, but I in that moment I thought of it. I'm like, wait, that's something I've actually never tried, and I maybe should try it. I feel like this is alcoholic propaganda now. Whoops. Okay, apparently I cannot do this properly. Okay. Alcoholism, let's go. To be fair, we did see it a lot in limited time. That's true, we did do that. Pat, I wasn't actually blaming you for once. I was just thinking to myself, that's like extra. Oh my god, I actually made it through all of them. Yeah, I like this one. Let's try this one. This piece of music. Pat, I wasn't, for a change, I wasn't actually blaming you. It was just one of those things I kind of thought to myself, I'm like, man, does that go on the bucket list? And yes, I do, I randomly do a lot of random things. Actually, I'm gonna bring it up by one, because I really love it when I could use one of these guys. See? Perfect. Actually, I should hook these up to each other, I just realized. I could, actually. I don't have to do it down here, because I'd prefer to get pumped out, so it's always free. Because each pipe stores like 125, so it's like, if you don't pump it out, you're effectively well, you're not really wasting it, but you're not using... There's like some floating around the pipes, and I'm like, I don't really like that, so I could just do that. There we go. The other thing is I also like it being down here for reasons. Unbeknownst to everybody. I kind of miss country music. I mean, it's still around. You can listen to it. Country music didn't go anywhere. Still around. These two are good. This one is astrometric data, gravity wave, and junk data cards. Neat. I think we're okay. Listen, I think we're ready to go shoot some biters. You know, all that American music. We want to just go kill some critters, some vermin. You know, we need to do that now. Yeah, you know what? There's enough here. I'm 100% not confident it will last, but let me just make sure LDS is untouched. No, there's a glass problem. I guarantee you it's vulcanite. Guarantee you guys. Guarantee you that it's actually vulcanite pyroflux, but that's vulcanite. Indirectly, it's vulcanite. What happened to you? You used to be cool. That's a really random one. Oh, you know what it is? It's, that's why I started making this, because that wasn't good enough. How much does this make in terms of belts? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not the same when it's not a redeemed true. Damn it, Mike, why do you gotta paywall everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the best things in the world are free. As in freedom. Alright, so we got these three. Am I gonna need... Yeah, so this one went away. Pretty hardcore went away. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4. That, why is this one not even moving? Oh. Because I never hooked it up to anything. Maybe that's all I need to... No, I need to do more than that. So it's like 3, so 7 to 4 balancer. I really don't need this, to be fair. I won't lie, this is a waste of time, but whatever. That's 1, 2, 3. I'll give it 2. Can I get a double feature since he stole my money the other day? I didn't steal your money the other day. So no, you can't. And you accused me of stealing your money. I take great offense to that, Pat. How did I steal your money? When it was never your money to begin with. Or something, I don't know. Why does he just accuse me of things? Mean. All Pat does is gaslight me. It's like, you stole my money. Why would he say this? What did he mean by this? I feel like Pat, you have to elaborate on what you mean by me stealing your money before I play anything. My bits? Oh, right. Well, I didn't steal it. It was more like the Stream Elements stole it because they didn't, for some reason, play your spam or something. I don't know what it was. That's true. That did happen. Okay. Pat just reminded me of what happened. Forgot that was yesterday. I said, Pat, the factory's growing right now. It's because your message was too long or something. I don't actually remember what was the reason, to be honest. We never figured that out. It just refused to play it, but okay. You can get a double feature. I kind of like that other playlist. You're making me go off of that. To more country music, obviously. I kind of miss synthwave now. I want to go back to synthwave. You get stoned in the morning. Alright, that should help kick it up a bit. Alright. Yeah, so we peaked at, I think, not 940, but not 1.1k either. Yeah, there he goes. There we go. That's what we expected. So it's doing 771 just because of the lack of Vulcanite coming in. We're now doing about 1.3. That's what I expected it to do. That's much better. What I'll do is I'll probably just launch this one. Hopefully that will go to the correct place. But for all I know, we actually need that now. Because we're using it on girders now, so... Well, let's go maybe delivery cannons on this now. Or not delivery cannon. Weapons stuff. Alright, so give it a little bit of a nice little save here. You know, I feel like this is appropriate music. So here's what we're gonna do. Novice, I'm gonna trim first. Alright, Novice has been trimmed. It's gonna still kill some biters, but that's fine. It's just to reset some of the nests as much as I can. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna start scanning. Yeah, they're gonna have to destroy some of those nests, but that's fine. Alright. Well, I promised weapons delivery of cannons this stream, and you guys are gonna get weapons delivery cannons this stream. I'm just letting them clear out the close nests, and then we're gonna go get them. We can go turn on noises again. Maybe that's too loud or something. I feel like this music just made me want to start orbital nuking biters. Hell yeah, brother. Nuke him. Alright. Let's go do it. So, weapons delivery cannon. You are going to target Novice. Auto. And do I have to flip it on or anything, or no? Or I have to choose like a destination or something? Yeah, they're targeting the same place, but that's fine. I'm not manually switching them to whatever. You just have to make them fire once. Yeah, you have to make it for fire one time. That's actually pretty awesome. You know what? We'll keep the music. I be rootin' tootin', and most of all, be kind. True. I think I forgot more of the lores here. I feel like this is the most appropriate music for this. Let's go to Georgia. Play a pretty good fiddle, boy. I think I can put the alerts up actually. Oh man, poor man's pile driver, not the green kinds. I could make the nukes, but the problem is when they aim for my own base, I kind of don't want to do it. And also, there's nothing poor man's about it. Iridium pile drivers are not cheap. So does it switch immediately or? Does it switch immediately to a new one when it changes the camera? Because that's a. Oh yeah, it did switch immediately. You could probably artillery remount these. You know, this is pretty good music to this, I was just gotta say. I'm just checking to see if it's doing anything here that shouldn't be. Yeah, these are okay. I don't want to give them too much to do. Don't you have an auto artillery remote? Well, I do have automatic artillery. Thing is, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, there you go. You can see the pile drivers going. Maybe I should do nukes. We do have a lot of uranium, to be fair. That didn't seem actually like too effective, actually. I'm kind of disappointed by how that went, actually. Do we rain nuclear hellfire upon them is the question. Atomic weapons. Yeah, I already did atom bombs. Alright. I think I'm switching to Fallout. You know, that's... Well, it is. Nuclear artillery shell. Because uranium-235 in atomic weapons is this. So I swapped to energy beams? I'm not using energy beams. Energy beams. We don't need those. But we got smile drivers. You know, they are a lot cheaper from the perspective of it doesn't need a whole lot inside the capsule here. Well, I'll let it run for a bit, and if it doesn't work, I mean, the worst thing that'll happen that is if I'm not satisfied with the result, I'll just restart it with with nukes. The real problem I find though is that all my uranium is on not this planet, this one. No, yeah. I mean, we do have a lot of uranium, but this is just what would it be called? This is 482 nukes plus another 500. There's like 1,000 nukes right now. And that may not be enough to like rain nuclear hellfire upon the planet, so we may need more than that. Maybe it's okay. Let's let it cook. We'll let it do its thing. We'll let it do its thing. It killed a fair bit here. It will take a while. And where's this positioned here? So the planet length is up to, let's see. Because it's the 5,700 radius novice. Might be actually pretty, this might be kind of rough actually. Again, you only have to clear novice once. So better than poor man's trial driver.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Yeah, antimatter is a no-go. Antimatter rocket? Well, we're not plague rocketing novice. It's a pretty big planet, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, here's the edge of it. I think we can get it done. How much have we been through yet so far? This is, by the way, why I've had this off. I probably should help them out slightly. They're doing their thing. It will take them a while, but yes. Plague rocket it? No, Plague rocket makes it so I need oxygen on the planet. That's why I don't want to do that. It makes it really annoying to do anything on there because you hear like the Darth Vader breathing noises every time you do anything on it. So we'll let the smile drivers go and we'll check on it in a bit. If it fails, and then I'll see. I just need to make sure that it's continuing to make whatever it needs to. Let me just make sure glass is resumed. Yep, glass has resumed. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm also gonna... Well, I actually have... I'm gonna give it to another storage here so it can use up as much of this as it can. I wanna speed up the pyroflux just in case that's also a problem. How much does this need to do? Yeah, there you go. They're mostly mad right now because I just basically destroyed a bunch of stuff for them, so. Oh man. They get pretty hard in there, like, man. Let's give some more. Thank you. Thank you, Novice. You know, I feel like after I upgraded, like, the cargo rockets, they just crash more, not less. Is this actually too fast for it? No, not really. It's more the amount that this generates. That's fine, don't worry about it. You can feel the game like lagging slightly when it does something there. It's the retargeting, right? That's what's doing it. How many crash rockets so far? I don't know. I can't actually count it. They should actually. You'd think they would have a counter somewhere here, but we launch a lot of rockets. We have 1594. So I've almost have 1600 rockets launched. We automate. So what's the problem with science right now? It's lacking in not material science. Energy science. Ion stream? Is that what it is? Ion stream? Oh, lithium. I think I messed that up, actually. Yes, I did. Because I remember I cut it by accident. Alright. The noise of things dying should go away slowly over time. I mean, it's not that bad. A direct hit is pretty damaging on a pile driver, so we'll see. And they're making more capsules, so. One thing I do have to do is I have to... Oh, I already did that. They request some buffers so I can take them from the rocket control units here. Might do like one for the explosives as well. Just to make sure that the rocket pad remains free. Is it trying to bring it over there or what? Pick up that many. What are the rest of my bots doing? I think I need more logistic bots, but I think they're just blocked. Give me a second. I'm gonna just make sure they can go through again. That's not something that should be being damaged. I mean, if it's just pipes, it's fine. The thing I'm curious about is, so there used to be a 1% chance for pile drivers to miss. Did they remove that? I'm not sure. I feel like they maybe removed that, but I don't know. Because I'm like, they don't feel like they're doing that right now. Because you have actually the ability to manually target things now, if you want to. I've never seen mine miss so far. Then that's probably it. Then they probably changed it. That's what I'm kind of looking for right now. Novice has no space. You have plenty of space. What are you talking about? But how is this one complaining about the lack of space? Excuse me? It's sitting on top of empty chests right now. What? I'll just give it another one here or something? I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. It's from the train? Oh, you're right. It is from the train. That's so weird how it says it right there. No, is it from the train? I don't think it's from the train. The train's all the way down here. And it has space in it. Oh, this one's a separate grid, that's why. There we go. That solves it. Or not, because it's not solved. No, it's solved now. Okay, we're good. Loader has no lubricant. Novice. Let me turn this off for a second. Well, it appears to have a lot of copper and iron here. Oh, these ones have no loader. Fucking. That's what the problem is. All right. All right, we got it now. I understand now what the problem is. I wish it showed it on the map, or do I have it on the map? Oh yeah, I did put it on the map. Okay. I'm saying I did because I'm the one who made that change to it. I'm like, oh, that would be a good change for it, and I did it. That was it. Let me just make sure that they have the opportunity to go somewhere else. I think it's just a glimpse of what programmers face every day, pretty much. Alright. I just need a bot to deliver that guy, but it's not. I might go... you know what I might do? I might get this one to do it. I think something just delivered it. Yeah, because I don't see it here anymore, I think. Yeah, it's able to remove copper now. Well, it says copper and iron, but it's mostly iron that was the problem. Because there's actually two of them that can come from, so it's going now, so that's all good. The amount of stone we need is pretty ridiculous. So how's it doing so far? Let's see. So, for example, the first one had 500 shots, so it's gone through about 100. And remember, it's going to keep making it, so... Well, okay, it's gone through more than 100, but still. It's not doing that poorly. It is like... It will take a bit to do this, though. But I think it's going after spawners first. No, I don't think it is, actually. I think it doesn't care. But I did have a good look at how big wide the planet is. It's gonna be this wide, so I think I can manage it. I do like the fact you can see them on the map as artillery. Yeah, it's doing a spawner there, for example. Just waiting for him to come in. Yeah, why is it doing these ones? I don't know. That splash damage is pretty weak sauce, actually. I don't know, man. Well, doesn't matter. What can you do? What science are you at? I am at... Let me show you. We're at Energy 2, Material Science Pack 1, and Astro 1. That's where we kind of sit. We're like halfway through Astro 2. I think you need more landfill. You know what? I think Calidus needs more landfill. See, there's how much landfill there's over here. Calidus needs more landfill. Look at that. 20, so that's 20 times whatever. That's 2 rockets. Oh, nice. 10 times be hitting it. Absolutely is. I've been launching my landfill at Calidus, by the way, Sir Wesley. That's where I've been sending it. I don't have any good ideas of what to do with it. So I just figured I'd do the beamy thing, so... Send it straight to Calidus. Straight to Calidus. I know it's complaining a lot, but I'm sure at some point it'll fix itself. I actually have no idea if it's all gonna work or not, but you know what? We've invested this far into it, it might as well go all the way. Alright, these guys are all good. This is a bad idea. It kind of is. So we got one card type. This is the most ridiculous one, though, for sure. But I also kind of like it, because it's funny. 1 and 2. Is there another one? I should start checking these off. That's on... Oh yeah, gravimetrics is the last one. And those pile drivers are gonna take a while to do, Dent, but we'll see. We'll see if they work. I remember having success. I don't remember which plants I cleared with pile drivers, but I did it in the past. It's definitely how I cleared Novice. So unless they're weaker for that, because that's why I kept looking for upgrades. I want to make sure I was ready for it, but it doesn't appear to be affected by projectile weapon upgrades. I mean, I'm only missing one upgrade for it anyways. It's rifle damage, and you know, it shouldn't count as a rifle. Or a railgun. Yeah. Yeah, I was curious because I'm like, why well, it says it doesn't do that, but it's not like you can get upgrades for atomic weapons or anything. So it's like, yeah. I think it's perfectly normal. Yeah, I could put this all on one belt. Astrometrics. So I need to put 16 of these down. This is for sure going to be split up into its own thing. Let me, Astrometrics. I keep not putting it down. Sorry, that's on me. If we do this, right, there's like one in the way. How much space do I have? I have actually a lot of space. I could give it more space than that then. There you go. There's no rush for this. See, I mean, I've been expecting it to basically tell me that they're just damaging it, but they're not actually causing any problems, so. They can damage it for all I care, that's fine. That's all good with me. And this is officially 16 when it only wanted 15, so we're good on that one too. And dude, these both only require astrometric data, which is pretty neat. The only thing that makes me a little bit anxious about the way this works is that's a lot of astrometric data just sitting in trains not doing anything. But hey, it works. We should probably get some trains going for that right now because I need at least 4. Astrometrics buffer. Nope. So I might as well fill it up all the way. There's no reason for me not to. I've been checking to see what the cards are doing or whatever. Ooh, I'm at like, yeah, probably should call pretty soon. But we can definitely next time finish the astronomic cards really fast. I'm gonna just finish my thoughts here. Astrometrics provider. To be honest, that isn't actually limited to... That isn't something that's limited to this science. I might as well just remove its name. That's right, remove its prefix. Yeah, they're going pretty wild, but they're dying. I wonder if they treat it like artillery strikes now. I just want to see them fall in one place. No, they don't know where it comes from because it's an orbital weapon. That's really cool that the SE does that. Like the biters usually retaliate, but they would not know where that came from because it's an orbital weapon. So they have absolutely no idea where weapons delivery cannons come from. Oh, it's still going, so... I have a lot to go through, so... How many am I killing, actually? Let's see, last hour... for spawner nests. Yeah, you can tell when I started here. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is very doable. See, I wasn't killing them. You can see when it just kicked up there. It's a neat graph. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it catches up with us. But yeah, listen, I have faith. I'm gonna also rename this as well. Where's the astrometrics card? Yeah, it's good. I just wanted to rename that to something that was It's not actually an Astro 1 thing, it's an Astro science thing, period. Let's see. I have to make sure that they're in the same group. Yes, they are. Okay. So full Astro. I have to make it Astro Requester. That's not one of them. It's these two. I just want to get them going because they have to fill up. There's like an initial loading problem, so... Because they have to load with a bunch of astrometrics data, so they might as well send them out now. Because it's gonna take a while for them to get all that, so might as well do that. There's a weapon cannon area science to make these shells a little better. I mean, I think they're okay. Clearing a planet shouldn't exactly be something that's simple to do. You're literally extinguishing the planet of life manually. So I would have not expected that to be a fast thing. Can you Canadians confirm something for me? I'm being told Brampton is it's true or false. TLC, are you there? You could say. TLC will answer that on my behalf. I feel as the streamer that doesn't want to get canceled, I can't say anything. I don't even know why I would get canceled for that, but yeah, we're on the side of caution here. Oh, I think TLC is having a nap. Alright, what I want to do now is I want to do... Oh yes, that's right. I have to do some of these. So I have 3 data cards that I could bring from here, right? And then, what's the last one? Scrap. Is this scrap and data cards, right? I don't think there's anything else in this chicanery, right? Yep, that was it. I could just do it like here. And then copy it with the data, and that's it. We're gonna definitely need some more, platform. Let me get some of these things. Oh, it looks like it's doing a pretty good job at not hitting my buildings. I haven't seen it do it one time, so I'm gonna say it's probably been patched out, that little thing. To be fair, I never knew why it was kind of like that, because I think, generally speaking, people didn't really like doing weapons delivery. I think I was like the only weapons delivery enthusiast. Everyone I always talked to was always like, yeah. Everyone says energy beams are easier, but the problem with energy beams is... Actually, it doesn't come that late. This would be a level of tech I would go to eventually before leaving, so it is definitely possible for me to do. I think I tried beaming, but I think they made it faster recently. I did do beaming in my first run. But if I recall, I ended up not continuing because A, it was like really hard on the UPS. And there's some other reasons why I didn't like it. Is this the correct place? That's not the correct place. Sorry. I think I messed this up. I don't know why it says I'm building an empty space. Probably down here somewhere. Up there? Oh yeah, it's up there. That's why it would be. So one of them is junk, one of them is... what's it called? One of them's junk, one of them's scrap, and then that's it. Are you not full? How are you not full? $16K. You look like you're full. Oh, I never gave it a requester stop. Requester. Oops. I never gave it the second pair of orders. Well, now it definitely doesn't have enough. You know, I really should have waited until I had the other data. Because this is such a waste right now of this potential. Waiting for UV observation data. Oh, whatever. Does it really matter? I guess it really doesn't. Maybe I will do that. Give me a minute. I'm gonna let it get the last piece, but I'm gonna do these two then. Because I'm actually so close to being able to do it anyway, so... Because all I need is observation frames and multispectral mirrors for this one. Where's my mirrors? Here we go. Yeah, this one's doing pretty good. Do I have... How many trains do I have doing this one? I have 2. Okay, good. I set this up pretty well. I swear, like, for the length of trains I have, the 4 length ones are, like, really... sorry, 8-2 are really nice. They're just an absolute, like, pleasure to work with, actually. I love doing these ones. Actually, I think I need to give it a little bit more than that. Tiles. I did this slightly wrong. These are really nice to do things with. I really should have some chain signals over here. Are my construction bots doing something? Where are they? Oh, they're working on this. Of course they are. Space bricks or something else? Yeah, I didn't go for city blocks because I don't like city blocks, usually. I try to do something a little bit different. Not really different by much, though. They're more like city wedges or something. I don't know what to call them. I mean, I could tell them to go somewhere else, like here. If they're ready, I could just tell them to go to stops, and that's it. It didn't look like it was loading up that fast. Why? Wait, hold up. Why did you not load up? You nonconformist, you? What are you doing? I'm pretty sure you were missing. No, you did have fuel. That's fast. Is the reason why these are inaccessible to that one, or what? Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. That one didn't have all the wagons. Need to stop. They're gonna take so long. Why do you gotta be this way? Slowest trains. I want fast trains. Oh, I know why, because I don't have any more wagons. Oh. Maybe I'll just delete that one. Let's just do that. I'll just go make another one. Like, actually, I could just make another one. It's fine. That's a pretty good reason for it not to be doing what it's supposed to. I think it just brought in more for it, so... Oops, I went inside this thing by accident. Man, these rockets are going crazy. Holy, what is this? This is such a massive thing. We may be... Oh yeah, I have wagons right here. There we go. Okay, it's starting to bring it back up. Alright, now you can go. Be free. I was wondering why it had that, like, little tidbit to it, but yeah, it's fine. Bespoke modularity instead of mass-produced city block modules. Yeah. I don't know what it's gonna look like later in the game, but, you know, that's kind of what I'm kind of doing right now, and it's kind of fun, so... I actually really love the 300% life support efficiency. I get 3 hours of oxygen. You know, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do this. I might need more weapons delivery cannons. Maybe, was this like 40 of them? Yeah. Can't believe I'm saying it. 40 may not be enough. Maybe I should stop scanning the planet. Let's stop scanning it and let's let it catch up. Because it'll be pretty obvious when it finishes, so... There's a lot for it to do anyways right now. I'd rather it focus fire a little bit. How much should I scan the planet, actually? I don't want to clear it or anything. Yeah, I got, like, a little bit left to go. So that's why, like, stopping the scan is fine. At the very least, I can clear what I can see, is what I figure I could do. You know, I was gonna say capsules aren't keeping up, but they kind of are actually. 87. That's the only. These are the only bad ones. All right. Well, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was my weapons delivery capsules. So there's no LDS for it though. Maybe this would have been easier at Astro 2, but, you know, too late now. We didn't do it. Because of the importance of it, I'm going to put inside of here, I'm going to give it the low density structure. A few stacks of that. I don't know where they're going. They're probably being used in something, so... I would rather it not do that than anything else, so... Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to probably take off now. We're a good bit into astro science now. Hey, check it out. It just needs data cards. I have to bring in data cards and that's it. So, as soon as I bring in data cards, then that's pretty much it. I can keep doing the rest of it. And that's fine. That doesn't need it, and that doesn't need it. Actually, that was the only one that needed data cards. Ah, yes. What is this? Is a that's an iridium rocket. I'm actually not entirely sure what to do with that because that's a rather expensive thing to just throw into something. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be going halfway across the galaxy for that 1 second. Unfortunately, okay, I'll fix that and then I'll call it. Oh wow, I actually have a lot of red-eye here. I was gonna say, I guess it's ready for number 2. Yeah, it's already launching. It already launched it. The rocket hasn't even come out and it already launched it. But I need to put it back here, so I'm not even gonna bother. It's fine. If it wants to put it inside there, it's fine. It looks like I have enough iridium to make that work. It's just sad, but you know, what can you do? Life is full of sadness. Yeah, I'll just leave that be. It's fine. All right. Yeah, we know what we have to do now, but we're pretty good now. So on Tuesday, I'm gonna come back to Pi, so we're gonna get some Pi action in, and that'll be a fun change of pace. Because I've been doing a lot of SE. So if anyone doesn't know, I had an ongoing Pi run before, way before in the before time. So Pi action, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So. But if you like SE, I'll be back on SE on Friday. So SE is still the main thing we're doing right now because I'm trying to get to that point where I'm doing things. 1 second. Actually, I could just look at my other screen. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I have 2 monitors. Let's go find a ready to Reno target. I'm like trying to look around. Let's see. I'll check the factorio category first. I'll try and send you to something factorio. I have like 3 people at least on my list playing Pal World. We could do, let's see. We could do Emily. Let's do Emily. We will go raid Emily. So, anyway, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Like I said, back Tuesday for Pi, Friday if you like SE. So, thanks a lot, guys. Take care. Peace. Have a good one. Okay.